Welcome back, Edelbach. I hope you didn't miss us too much while you were away. But honestly, who could resist the thrill of AI-driven cars zooming around like they've had one too many energy drinks? Buckle up, it's time for some quality racing entertainment. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that the GTE racing car class is basically where road cars go to get their glow up? These machines are like the before and after photos on social media. They start as everyday sports cars but get transformed into lightweight, race-ready beasts with some serious upgrades. It's like they hit the gym, got a fancy new paint job, and suddenly think they're the star of a NASCAR movie. So next time you see a GT car zipping around the track, just remember, it once had a normal life. Probably went to Sunday brunch too. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on and it's time to pick your cars. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the moment to channel your inner speed racer. Don't leave it to the last minute or you'll be stuck with the virtual equivalent of a tricycle. Hurry up, and let's see which AI will zoom past the finish line. Hey there, Puffle Pizza and Jorge Wagner 500. Look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Hope you two didn't get lost in the depths of the internet. We've been here racing AI cars like it's the last lap of life. Get comfy and prepare to witness some spectacular virtual crashes and heroic recoveries. Can't wait to see if your return brings us luck, or at least some entertaining chaos. Well, let's break this down, shall we? We've got Jorge Wagner 500 behind the wheel of a 2019 BMW M8 GTE. A car that screams I'm built for speed. Not to mention, they have a solid track record with 110 races, and a fancy win rate of about 16%. Clearly, this person knows their way around the racetrack. Or at least knows how to press the gas pedal at the right time. Now on the flip side we've got Bot Axton Hits driving a 2016 Ford GTL MGT, who apparently just wants to keep us guessing. I mean, no information? It's like betting on a mystery box. Who knows if they've got some hidden talent or if they just took a wrong turn in life and found themselves here. In a logical world, I'd put my chips on Jorge Wagner 500, given their experience and proven results. But hey, sometimes surprises happen in racing, right? Maybe Axton has some tricks up their sleeve, or maybe they'll miss the start line altogether. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. The race is underway, and Puffle Pizza takes the lead, followed closely by Bot Tangaducky TTV in second place. Hojevadna 500 is holding strong in third position. The drivers are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the first few turns. No overtakes yet, but the race is just getting started. Bot Tangaducky TTV has moved up one spot and is now in first place. Puffle Pizza and Bot Tangaducky TTV are engaged in a close battle for the lead. Meanwhile, the Link Daga and Bot Axon Hits are fighting closely for fourth place. The competition is heating up with no signs of backing down from any of the racers. Hojevadna 500 has just secured the top position, moving up 2 spots to first place. Now, the battle for first is heating up between Hojevadna 500 and Bot Tangaducky DTV, making it a showdown at the front. Botjaki Raman has also gained ground, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Hojevadna 500 is holding first place, with a solid gap over Bot Tangaducky DTV in second. Bot Axton Hits in fourth is currently about 2 seconds behind Hojevadna 500, but at least he's keeping it competitive. The key for him will be making decisive moves to close that gap before the race evolves further. With 3 laps remaining, every second counts. Let's see if he can push harder on the next lap. Adelbok has progressed 1 position, now in 6th place. Bot Abigail Killams has also advanced by 1 position, now holding 8th place. The contest between Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Shoebox TV, for 14th position, is getting quite intense. Hojevadna 500 is leading the race, holding first position with a solid advantage over Bot Tangaducky TTV in second. Bot Axton Hits is in 4th place, and seems to be struggling to catch up. Currently not in a direct battle with Hojevadna 500. Bot Axton Hits needs to find some pace if he wants to challenge for the podium. As we approach the next laps, overtakes could happen, especially between the drivers clustered in the fight for 3rd and 4th spots. Adelbok has successfully moved up 2 positions, now sitting in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lee Russell and Bot Huskyhog are locked in a close contest for 12th place, exchanging paint and strategy. Bot Huskyhog is currently in 13th place, driving the 2007 Ascari KZ1R. This car is known for its lightweight design and agility on the track. Starting from 11th position, Huskyhog has dropped 2 spots and hasn't set any notable fast lap times yet. Overall, their race seems to be steady, but lacking the pace needed to challenge the drivers ahead. Tanviduki TTV is currently in second place, driving the 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C8. Starting from second, they have a fastest lap time of 1:12.025. They've been holding position, but there's less than a second gap to the leader, Jorge Wagner 500. It appears they're managing to stay competitive, though they'll need to push harder to take the lead. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. Looks like you put the pedal to the metal and left everyone else in the dust. Way to show them how it's done. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. Did you get lost in a digital orchard, or just taking your sweet time to return? Either way, we're glad you found your way back to the thrilling world of AI car racing. Hope you're ready for some tire-screeching fun. Well, look who decided to snag the spotlight. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for taking home the big win, fastest lap and all. You really showed those other AIs who's boss today. You deserve that shiny 2019 BMW M8 GTE. And hey, let's not forget Edelbach over there, who made overtaking an Olympic sport. You've also earned yourself a sparkling new 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Maybe you can teach the others a thing or two about getting ahead, without needing a bumper car strategy. Cheers to the winners! For this track, I would focus mostly on a solid handling performance and cornering capabilities. Autosport Speedway, GT, isn't just a straight shot to glory. It's got enough twists and turns to make even the most seasoned drivers feel like they're doing the cha-cha. Acceleration is important too, but if your car can't navigate those corners without losing its lunch, you're going to need more than just a shiny engine to impress anyone. So, in essence, good grip and agility are the names of the game here. Because we all know watching a car spin out dramatically isn't just entertaining for the audience. It is also a great way to ruin your day. Alright everyone, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your cars. Don't make me send the AI during the race to remind you to choose. Seriously, the clock does not stop for procrastinators. Get in there and make your selection, or you'll be stuck cheering for the one that looks like it just rolled off the assembly line. Choose wisely, folks. The classic battle of the muscle car versus the rally legend. On one hand, we've got Bottium Chubby Panda zooming through in a 2013 Ford Mustang Boss 302. Just the kind of car that screams I have more horsepower than sense. And on the other hand, there's Bot Cherry Kitten, taking us back to the 90s in a 1994 Toyota Celica GT4. Because apparently, sometimes you just want to remind everyone how small and nimble can school the big guys. Now, if we assume both bots are equally equipped with AI driving skills, which is about as likely as me winning a karaoke contest, I'd say the Mustang might have the edge on straightaways, while the Celica could dance through those corners like it's at a prom. But considering we don't have much backstory, it's really anyone's guess. Honestly, I wouldn't bet my lunch money on either, but it's gonna be a showdown to remember. Place your bets, folks. The race is underway. Bot Fempress leads the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot the Couch of Guedo in second place. Wagner 500 holds third place, maintaining a stable distance from the leaders as they navigate the opening turns. No major changes in positions yet. Bot GG Swishman 33 makes an impressive surge, advancing 3 positions to take 16th place. Puffle Pizza is following suit, advancing 3 spots as well but landing in 18th place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 gains 1 position and now sits in second place. Valiant Gaga has rapidly advanced, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Gliding Penguin is also on the move, just taking 10th place with a similar show of speed, while Puffle Pizza has made an impressive climb to 14th position after overtaking 4 competitors. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Valiant Gaga is showing impressive pace, quickly gaining 3 positions to reach 5th place. But the chaotic weirdo is now caught in a close battle with Valiant Gaga for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Crystal 33 is climbing the ladder as well, advancing 2 places to take 9th. The competition is heating up. Welcome back, Andrea Librera. We were starting to think you got lost in the world of boring reality. Now you're just in time to watch some AI take a turn for the ridiculous, literally. Buckle up and enjoy the race. Bot Gliding Penguin is gaining momentum, now in 7th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Auralia is also making strides, climbing to 10th place with 3 overtakes. Valiant Gaga from YouTube has successfully moved up 2 spots, and is now in 3rd place. The race is tightening as we see these shifts in positions. Valiant Gaga is narrowing the gap to Jorge Wagner 500 by 1.4 seconds, applying pressure from behind. Meanwhile, Bot Gliding Penguin has made an advancement, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Aurelia has also improved their position, moving up to 9th place. The dynamic is shifting as we see these races gaining momentum. Valiant Gaga is indeed making his move on Jorge Wagner 500 by slicing the gap down by 1.9 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Aurelia is applying pressure to Bot Unstable, cutting their gap by 2 seconds. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 spot, now holding 10th place. Valiant Gaga has successfully moved up 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Gliding Penguin is applying pressure on Bot Base Nazartbu, and the gap has narrowed by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Aurelia has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Aurelia is now just 1 second behind Bot Chubby Panda, applying some pressure. Puffle Pizza has gained a position, and is now in 9th place. Edelbach is also making progress, moving up to 11th place. Deplorable has just managed to push past Bot Navling, taking 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot JG Swishman 33 is gaining momentum, and has moved up to 17th place. Bot 2 King's Floor is really narrowing the gap on Bot Cheriffa Kitten, cutting it down by 230 seconds. Bot Gliding Penguin is now in 5th place after overtaking Bot 2 King's Floor is picking up the pace, cutting down the gap to Bot Cheriffa Kitten by 230 seconds. It's getting competitive as we see some movement in the field. Balenciaga is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Empress by 1.1 seconds. Puffle Pizza has just gained one position, now occupying 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unstable is making progress towards Bot Cirurelia, cutting the distance by 3.6 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Empress for claiming victory at Autosport Speedway, GT. Clearly, they must have found the secret to speed while everyone else was stuck in traffic. What a race. Well, would you look at that? Bot Empress just zoomed their way into victory lane. Congratulations on officially becoming the fastest digital entity on the track. I hope they have a nice virtual trophy to put on their non-existent mantle. Now let's give a round of applause for Balenciaga from YouTube. Not only did they set the fastest lap, but they also get to claim a Seek 2009 Ariel Atom 3. Talk about a prize. That's basically a ticket to look how fast I can go in a car that makes me feel like I'm driving a go-kart on steroids. And we can't forget Puffle Pizza, who managed the most overtakes like a true racing mastermind. They get to take home a shiny 2011 Lexus LFA. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive a car that sounds more epic than most movie soundtracks? So congratulations to our winners, and may the rest of us mere mortals enjoy watching them zoom away, while we sit here with our snacks. Oh, Mont Tremblant GP. No chicane reverse track is like the rebellious teenager of racetracks. It throws tradition out the window and says, chicanes? Who needs them? This layout was actually designed in a way that forces the drivers to take some turns backwards, which not only confuses the AI cars but also gives fans a wild ride. Picture a roller coaster where you suddenly realize you're going in reverse. Might want to hold on to your snacks for that one. So if you ever wondered how to make racing more chaotic, just add a sprinkle of reverse action and voila! Instant thrill. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are dangerously close to the car selection deadline. If you haven't chosen a car yet, now's your chance. This is your moment to show off your impeccable taste, or complete lack thereof. Pick wisely, because soon it will be too late to save your dignity. Welcome back, Wayne94. We missed your virtual presence. I hope you bought your popcorn because we're about to witness some AI cars take each other on like it's a family feud at a Thanksgiving dinner. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, we've got quite the matchup on our hands. On one side, we have Bot Mighty Chunk behind the wheel of a sleek 2015 Jaguar X KRS. Now, this car is more than just a pretty face. With its powerful engine and modern tech, it should theoretically handle well on Mont Tremblant GP's twists and turns, unless of course our friend decides to activate drive into a wall mode. Then there's Balenciaga, who's rolling out the iconic 1970 Plymouth Superbird. This beauty has history on its side, but let's be honest, the steering wheel might as well be a suggestion at times given its vintage pedigree. It could either pull off a miracle or remind us why modern cars exist. If I had to place my bets, I'd probably lean towards the Jaguar. It's got speed, agility, and the advantage of not being built in an era where seatbelts were still optional. But you never know, the Superbird could surprise us all and take off like it's competing at a NASCAR event. Who knows? Perhaps we'll witness a miracle, or just a really slow drive down memory lane. Either way, it's bound to be entertaining. The race has kicked off and currently at the front, we have Bot Rome Spider leading the way in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Pace CAR, while Waintra 94 rounds out the top three in third place. The pace is set, and let's see if anyone attempts an early overtake. Wayne Trinani climbs to second place, while Jorge Wagner 500 follows closely in third place. Bot Mighty Chunk makes a move up, and is now in fifth place. Position changes are heating up. Edelbach has made a notable charge, jumping 3 positions to now sit in 12th place. Meanwhile, Wayne Triani 4 and Bot Rome Spider are locked in a fierce contest for first place, providing some exciting dynamics at the front. Bot Violetta Mama has gained 1 position, currently occupying 10th place. The race is really shaping up. Bot Kikas Lady X3 is now in 5th place after a swift move, overtaking 3 cars. Edelbach has also made progress, now in 9th place with his own overtakes. Bot Zero Timilaev is climbing up to 11th place, having overtaken 3 competitors as well. Jorge Wagner 500 has just advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Rome Spider is closely contesting with Jorge Wagner 500 for that 2nd place spot. Meanwhile, Edelbach has climbed up 1 position to 8th place. It's getting interesting as Edelbach and Bot Pace CAR are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Puffle Pizza has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Edelbock is also advancing, gaining 2 positions and now in 6th place. Bot Zero Team have managed to climb 2 spots as well and currently sits in 8th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Kickerslady X3 is decreasing the gap to Bot Mighty Chunk by 1.3 seconds, showing some determined pace. Bot Zero Team Alive has advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot MooTube has made gains of 2 positions and is currently in 9th place. The battle for 8th place intensifies as Bot MooTube and Valiant Gaga are locked in a close contest. Edelbock is making a move, reducing the gap to Bot Kickerslady X3 by 1.5 seconds. Bot MooTube has successfully gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Puffle Pizza is also on the rise, moving up 1 spot to take 9th place. Bot Kickerslady X3 is indeed gaining on Bot Mighty Chunk, with the gap now down to 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam has made an advancement, climbing 1 position to occupy 19th place. Congratulations, Wayne94. Looks like you've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're driving with their eyes closed. Keep up the great work. Congratulations, Wayne Trinity 4. You just outsmarted a bunch of code-driving cars. Someone needs to update their algorithms because clearly you've got skills that even AI can't match. Now let's give a shout out to our other contenders. Jorge Wagner, you drove like the wind and snapped the fastest lap. You get the 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast. Just don't forget to remind the car that it's not actually a digital racing game, no resetting after a crash. And Edelbock, with those impressive overtakes, you've also earned a shiny 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast. Just try not to scare anyone on the road. We'd hate to see you turning drive-thrusts into demolition derbies. Great job, everyone. Now let's see who can keep their vehicles between the lines next time. Oh, the 1996 Ligier JS43. A true gem from the world of Formula One. Did you know this beauty was powered by a Mugen Honda V10 engine? It didn't just look fast, it sounded like pure adrenaline on wheels. Unfortunately, despite its sleek design and impressive power, it only managed to claim 1 point that entire season. So, it's kind of like that kid who shows up to the spelling bee and remembers just one word. Cat. At least the JS43 could say it had its moment in the spotlight, even if it didn't quite hit the jackpot. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to pick your AI racer. Don't blame me if your first choice becomes a parking lot ornament. Get those selections in before it's too late. Let's see who ends up in the driver's seat, or should I say, the digital seat? Time's running out. Welcome back, Frozen 79. I hope you didn't melt away while you were gone. Grab a snack, settle in, and get ready to watch some robots take the wheel. It's going to be more exciting than watching paint dry. Maybe even more thrilling than a heated debate over pineapple on pizza. Enjoy the ride. Ah, the classic battle of the 1996 cars. Nothing screams speed like nostalgia for Formula One's past glories. So we have Botban and Nagosh in the Williams FW18, which historically was a pretty decent piece of engineering, and then we have Bot Exception in the Minardi M195B, which, well, it's a Minardi. Now if your strategy is to rely on what we know about these vintage machines, I'd lean towards the Williams. It's like bringing a hot couture gown to a pajama party. Might not guarantee a win, but it's definitely got style and pedigree on its side. The Minardi, on the other hand, might just be hoping for a miracle, or that everyone else takes a wrong turn at the corkscrew. So my prediction? I'm putting my chips on Botman and Nahash and the Williams, unless they forget the driving part and just sit in the car looking lost. But who knows, maybe we'll witness the greatest underdog story since David and Goliath. Pass the popcorn, this should be entertaining. Deplorably Apple is leading the race in first place, followed closely by Botli XEXEXNCU in second place. In third place, we have Bot Chozeng's Coast, keeping an eye on the top two as they head into the first corner. Looks like a clean start so far. Bot Kayosify has gained one position, now in 4th place. Frozen 79 is also on the move, gaining a spot and taking 6th place. The competition for 6th is heating up as Bot Captain Canadian and Frozen 79 engage in a close battle for that position. Bot Captain Canadian has advanced one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Famaka also moves up one spot, securing 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Road 3 Boy Gaming Studios and Bot Famaka are engaged in a close fight for that 11th position, with no clear advantage yet. Bot Kayosify advances to 3rd place, making a solid move. Bot Bananagosh is now in 12th place, gaining some ground. Or Havadner 500 climbs to 18th place, but the battle at the back seems less dramatic than those at the front. Havadna 500 is driving a 1996 Williams FW18, which is known for its advanced aerodynamics and powerful Renault engine. Currently, Havadna 500 is in 19th place, having gained one position from the start. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute and 53.043 seconds. The pace seems to be sluggish compared to the front runners, indicating challenges in overtaking. Andre Librera has advanced one position, now in 16th place. Yorbudna 500 and Bot Lucasen are locked in a fierce battle for 17th place. Meanwhile, Valent Daga makes a move, also gaining one spot to position 19 top tweet. Bot Kayosify has gained a position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Exception has also advanced, moving up to 19th place. Bot LXHNX Vasilak has made an impressive move, advancing one position to 2nd place. The contest between Bot Kayosify and Bot LXEXEXIXINA for that 2nd spot is getting intense, with both drivers showing strong pace and skill. This will be interesting to watch as they jockey for position. Bot Kayosify advances to 2nd place, making a solid move. The competition is heating up between Bot Captain Canadian and Bot Buckybird as they jostle for 5th place, neither one willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Angeli Brera climbs to 15th place, slowly making progress through the pack. Congratulations to Deplorable People on their stunning victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out which way is up. What a trio miles per hour. Well, well, well. Deplorably Apple has crossed the finish line first. Huge congratulations to them for making all those circuits look like a Sunday drive. What a champion. And for the drivers who are ready to claim their cars, you better get in line. It's like Black Friday out here. Choose wisely. You don't want to end up with that clunker that barely made it through qualifying. May the odds be ever in your favor. If I had to pick one of these cars, it would probably be the 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4. I mean, it's a Ferrari, and let's be honest, when the team of engineers in Maranello is done geeking out over aerodynamics and horsepower, they usually end up with something that can actually make your heart race. Unlike my last attempt at cooking, which is a whole different topic. Plus, that car has got speed and handling that would make even the wildest AI driver do a double take. The competition will need more than just good intentions to keep up. But hey, we all know the chaotic unpredictability of AI could turn this race into quite the laugh fest. So let's see what happens. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you are running out of time to pick your car. You don't want to be that one person who shows up to a race on a tricycle, do you? So hurry! Make your choice and let's see which AI is going to flex its skills today. Remember, it's either the glory of victory or the shame of finishing in last place. Choose wisely. Well, we have quite the exciting matchup here. On one hand, we've got bot TPPPA behind the wheel of a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. It's a solid choice, known for its impressive handling and speed. But let's be real, it's a little like bringing a knife to a gunfight. Then we've got bot Tangaducky TTV in a 2016 Maserati Gran Turismo MC. Now that's like rolling onto the track in a tuxedo, while everyone else is wearing jeans. This car's got the power and elegance that could turn the tide in its favor. So, if I had to make an educated guess with zero data backing it up, and let's be honest, who doesn't love a good gamble? I'm placing my imaginary bets on Tangaducky. But hey, anything can happen in the unpredictable world of AI racing. Buckle up, folks, it's going to be a wild ride. The race is off, and the top 3 starters are Bot Better Bloke in first place. Bot Zarobs follows closely in second place, and Bot Super Siggy is in third place. No changes in positions yet as they head into the first corner. Bot Zarobs remains in first place, while Bot Better Bloke is hot on their tail. Meanwhile, Bot Salukachu has made a move up to third place. But that's not all, as they're now also challenging Bot Zarobs for second place. The pressure is on as these shifts occur frequently. Bot Tangaducky TTV has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now occupying 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Yama Priest is also on the move, clocking in at 15th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Over further back, Bot Kolmetwi has overtaken 3 cars but remains in 24th place. Quite the challenge for them. Wayne Trinity 4 has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Deplorablipple has also made progress, moving up to 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Tangaducky TTV has improved by 2 positions, settling into 7th place. Deplorably Apple has just moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Adieliev has also gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV and Bot Adieliev are locked in a close battle for 7th position, with neither giving an inch. Wayne Trinity 4 has successfully moved up 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Tangaducky TTV is now in 7th after gaining 1 spot. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has advanced to 9th, also with a gain of 1 position. Deplorably Apple is now in 3rd place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Tangaducky TTV has advanced to 6th place, climbing 1 position. There's an interesting battle for 6th place between Bot Super Siggy and Bot Tangaducky TTV, with both drivers quite close to each other. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has made a significant leap, now holding 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy and Bot Sithulukachu are locked in a fierce duel for 6th place, exchanging positions frequently. Body of 20 plays gaining momentum, advancing 2 positions to secure 10th place. Deplorably Apple is really pushing hard, now just 1.5 seconds behind Bot Better Bloke in a fierce fight for 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Super Siggy is making some moves, advancing 1 position up to 6th place. It looks like the race is heating up in those areas. Congratulations to Bot Skozerobs for snagging that victory. Clearly, they were racing with a bit of magic. Looks like the competition needs to step up their game. Well, well, well. Congratulations to Bot Skozerobs for taking the victory. What an impressive drive. Clearly, someone programmed that car to know how to win. And let's not forget Deplorable Apple, crushing the competition with the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride, a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Time to hit the roads and feel all that horsepower. Hope you're ready to turn heads and maybe even scare a few pedestrians along the way. Enjoy your new wheels. Did you know that the F1 2018 racing cars could make a pit stop quicker than it takes most of us to decide what to order for dinner? We're talking about a full tire change and refuel in under 3 seconds. So, the next time you're waiting for your food delivery, just remember that these cars are out here practicing their speed skills while we're still figuring out our takeout options. Alright folks, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to choose your car before we see which AI can outmaneuver the others. So if you've been pondering your options, it's time to make a decision and join the race. At this rate, even the computers might get bored waiting for you. Don't let your virtual speedsters feel abandoned. Pick wisely and let's get this show on the road. Oh, the thrill of the unknown. We have two drivers who sound like they're about to deliver some truly awe-inspiring performances, or at least that'll give us a good laugh. Botsur Pro 3 in the 2018 Sauber C37. Well, it might be a surprise vehicle on our hands, but let's be real, how often do we see a Sauber dominate anything besides delivering snacks at the pit stop? Now, on the flip side, Bot Buckybird is rolling out in the 2018 McLaren MC L33. Given McLaren's historical racing pedigree, they might have a fighting chance. Though let's hope they didn't bring the car that has its own collection of broken dreams tucked in the trunk. So, if we're betting here, I'd say Buckybird might have the edge. But don't count Pro 3 out. He could pull a miracle out of thin air. Maybe the real winner here is whoever can make it across the finish line without crashing into the snack bar. It's all part of the fun. Looks like we have a little fan club forming for Team Nartitris. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story, right? It's like betting on a tortoise in a race against a hare. Sometimes you just want to see that slow and steady strategy pan out. Let's see if they can pull off a miracle while we watch this race unfold. Remember, you never know what these AI drivers will do next. Fill me in. Who else is rooting for Nartitris? The race has begun. Currently leading is Bot Shotskis in first place, followed closely by Bot Youngenstar 202 in second place, and Frozen 79 holding down third place. No surprises so far, the bots are a solid top 3 as expected. Let's see how this dynamic develops. Bot School Busrasteffi has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot Saprothri follows closely, also gaining the spot to move into 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is on the move as well, climbing one position to reach 8th place. Bot Edsurer is now in 3rd place after gaining one position. The battle for 3rd, with Frozen 79, is getting intense as they remain closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Brandabuster has advanced to 12th place after moving up one spot. Bot Chaosify is not having a good day, now down to 24th place after losing 9 positions. Meanwhile, Bot School Busrastevi and Balint Gaga are really going at it, closely contesting 5th place. Bot Miracus is managing to climb the leaderboard, now up to 12th place after gaining one position. Bot School Bus Rista V advances 1 spot to take 5th place. Bot Bucky Bird also climbs 1 position to 7th place. Bot Miracus makes a move as well, gaining 1 position to 11th place. The dynamics are shifting as these bots jockey for better positioning. Bot School Bus Rista V is having a rough time, dropping back 17 positions, and now sitting in 22nd place. Balinked Gaga has made a move up 1 position, now in 5th place. Bot Buckybird is also on the rise, advancing 1 spot to 6th place. The battle for the top half is intensifying. Bot Uncolney Buddy and Bot Nyarlathotep 98 continue their close fight for 15th place, swapping positions and keeping the pressure on each other. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify has successfully gained 1 position, now sitting in 22nd place. Balinked Gaga has moved up 1 position and is now in 4th place. He's close to Frozen 79, as they battle for the same position. The pressure is on for both drivers as they navigate the track. Oh, absolutely. Congrats to Bot Shotskis for navigating the track like a pro and snatching that win. Clearly they found the secret sauce for speed. Well, would you look at that? Bot Shotskis just zoomed their way to victory like they were late for a date with the finish line. Congratulations to them for giving us such an exhilarating show. And to all the other drivers out there, go ahead and claim your cars. Because who wouldn't want a chance to go from zero to hero? Get those engines revving and let's see what you've got. The race is on. Grouper racing cars. The class where manufacturers had to build a minimum number of road-going versions to qualify for racing. So essentially, you could say it's like the please buy our car strategy but with a side of going really fast. Fun fact. Many of these cars, like the legendary BMW M3 and the iconic Toyota Celica GT4, were so tuned that they felt like they were on steroids compared to their street versions. Imagine going from grocery shopping to dominating the racetrack. It's like someone replaced your minivan with a rocket. Hey, everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to make your car choice, so if you're going to pick that flashy one that probably has more style than speed, now's your chance. Don't get too comfy, because in a few seconds we're going to see how all those fancy choices perform against each other. Choose wisely or just choose something that looks cool. I won't judge much. Ah, the classic tale of mystery versus slightly more mystery. With the two drivers racing in identical 1988 Porsche 944 turbos. Because why settle for a car when you can have the same one? Deplorably, Apple seems to bring a little more spice to the table with that shiny 3 wins out of 22 races. I mean, that's almost a quarter of the time they magically cross the finish line first. Not terrible, right? On the other hand, bottleneck is just, well, a bit of a question mark. We might as well be betting on a potato at this point. Rank 8 isn't exactly setting the world on fire either. But it does seem like they're consistently mediocre, which is something. So, who am I picking as my secret favorite? I'd probably lean toward deplorable Apple. At least they've got some semblance of a winning strategy, even if their overall performance sounds like they're just showing up to collect participation trophies. Let's see who proves me right or makes me regret everything. The race has commenced and Maya is off to a strong start in first place. Following closely in second place is Frozen 79, while Botma Jakoblek holds third place. The early dynamics look set for an interesting battle ahead. Bot Taugonet TTV has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple has also advanced, climbing one position to take third place. The battle for third is intensifying as bot Majakoblach is closely contesting with Deplorably Apple, neither willing to concede an inch. Bot Slippery's Luck 43 is making impressive progress, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 seems to be stuck in reverse, dropping 7 spots to 17th place. Bot Majakoblach has made a slight advancement, gaining 1 position to secure 3rd place. Majakoblach and Frozen 79 are engaged in a close contest for 2nd place. Zaman has just overtaken 2 competitors to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Tug on It TTV has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Frozen 79 is indeed getting closer to me, cutting the gap down to 1.3 seconds now. Deplorably Apple has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Starbex has made some progress as well, rising to 8th place. Borchevadner 500 and Bot Summon are still locked in their battle for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has successfully moved up 1 position to 7th place, joining the fray with Waintra 94, who is also fighting to maintain that position. It's all very cozy in that part of the track. Borchevadner is pushing ahead, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 5th place. Wayne Train is also gaining momentum, moving up to 7th place. Bot Strutting Jarl has made an impressive move as well, advancing to 12th place. Frozen 79 and Maya are neck and neck, with neither willing to give an inch in their battle for 1st place. Borchevadner 500 is definitely on the move, dropping the gap to Bot Majakoblach by 1.2 seconds, making it a situation to watch. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex has gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Welcome back, Nolga77. It's about time you graced us with your presence. We were starting to think you got lost in the pit lane or something. We're gearing up for some AI car racing action, so buckle up and enjoy the show. Hey everyone! I see we've got some enthusiastic folks tuning in, saying hello and waving from their virtual speed zones. It's almost like a car meet, but without the risk of spilling any soda on your seats. We're currently hurtling through the last lap here at Dijon-Prenois, And it looks like our drivers are in a heated battle for those top spots. Don't forget, you can join in on the action by typing !race if you're feeling bold enough to toss your own virtual driver into the mix. What do you think, folks? Ready to show off some racing prowess, or should we stick to just cheering from the sidelines? Frozen 79 has taken the lead, now in first place. Deplorable follows closely, moving up to second place. Jorge Wagner 500 is making a solid charge, having advanced 2 spots into third place. Congratulations to Frozen 79 for snagging that win. Clearly, they decided first place was the only option. Nice job out there. Wow, Frozen 79 really brought their A-game and cruised to victory. Congrats on the win. And let's not forget our other stars of the show. Jorge Wagner 500, you blazed through those laps like you were chasing a pizza delivery. Grab that 1989 Ford Sierra S 500 like it's the last slice. Deplorably Apple winning the bet race. Impressive. Go treat yourself to that shiny 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo Dodge. Just remember, don't take any shortcuts on the way to claiming your prize. We wouldn't want you to miss out on all the glory. Oh, the GTS class is like the high school reunion of racing cars. It's where you find the perfect blend of speed and style. Fun fact. Many of these cars are based on street models, which means they're literally the cool kids who got turned into race cars but still remember their roots. So next time you see one zooming by, just know it's not only fast but also has a backstory more dramatic than a reality show. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down like it's on a game show. If you haven't selected your car yet, now's the time to make your choice. We don't want anyone showing up to the race in their grandma's minivan. So hurry it up and pick a speedy machine, or you're going to be left watching from the sidelines, wondering why you didn't go with that sleek sports car. Time's almost out, let's see those selections. Welcome back, El Payoist. Did you accidentally stumble into the wrong channel, or were you just waiting for the perfect moment to return? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here. Just in time to watch some AI cars zoom around like they actually know what they're doing. Grab some popcorn, this could get wild. Well, we have quite the matchup on our hands, don't we? On one side, we have Jorge Wagner 500 with the 2005 Aston Martin DBR S9. They've clearly been around the block a few times with 115 races under their belt, and a shiny first place rank to flaunt. Winning nearly 20% of those races is no small feat. Then we have Naga 77 in the 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo GT3. Only 53 races and 6 wins. Not exactly lighting the world on fire there. Rank 7? Ouch. Maybe they'll surprise us with some dramatic comeback story, but it's more likely they'll be struggling to keep up with the Astons of the world. So, while anything can happen, especially when AI is involved, I'm putting my chips on Jorge Wagner 500. Who wouldn't bet on the seasoned driver with a sprightly machine? Let's hope Nolga 77 can at least keep the scenery interesting while Jorge takes them for a spin. Jorge Wagner 500 is leading the race, followed closely by Nolga 77 in second place. Wayne Trenani 4 occupies third place. The drivers have made a clean start with no early incident reported. Let's see how the dynamics shift as they head into the first corners. Puffle Pizza has made an advance, moving up one spot to take third place. Frozen 79 has also gained a position, now sitting in fifth place. Us battle is emerging between Frozen 79 and Waintra 94 for fourth place. The re-exchanging the paint there. Naga 77 has taken first place, moving up one spot. Frozen 79 has advanced to fourth place, also gaining one position. El POSD is now in seventh place after moving up one spot. The fight for sixth place is heating up as El POSD battles bot True or False closely. El POSD has gained one position and is now in sixth place. The battle for sixth between El POSD and Bot True or False is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Cobber has also made a move, advancing one spot to 15th place. Bot True or False advances to 6th place, overtaking El POSD, who is now in 7th place. The battle for 6th is heating up between these two. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Blaming Buddha are also locked in a fight for 16th place. Both races are showing little regard for personal space. Bot Kufo is currently in 9th place, driving a 2006 BMW 320. Starting from 10th position, they gained one spot during the race. The car is known for its balance and agility on the track, but seemingly struggles with pace today, as its fastest lap sits at 1 minute 37.166 seconds. Overall, it's a steady performance, but not exactly setting the world on fire. Bot Cobber and Bot Windstorm continue to engage in a fierce battle for 14th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha has made a move and is now in 16th place after gaining one position. However, it appears that Bot Chubby Boy RJ and Bot Blaming Buddha have now turned their attention to each other, locked in a struggle for that 16th spot once again. The fight is far from over for them. Congratulations, Knallgas77. You clearly took the win button and pressed it repeatedly. Must be nice to have such skills on the track. Oh, look who just crossed the finish line on a cloud of tire smoke. Knallgas77. Congratulations on winning the race? And on top of that, you snagged the fastest lap like a true speed demon. It looks like you get to take home a glorious 2004 Lamborghini Gallardo G3. Enjoy driving what's probably more stylish than most people's homes. And let's not forget Frozen79, who somehow managed to curl through the traffic like a skilled ballerina with a backseat full of race cars. You get the award for the most overtakes, and it's only fitting that your prize is the sleek 2007 Ferrari F430 GTC. You're basically a turbocharged hero now. Just remember, don't let that power go to your head. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1984 Lola T610 might just take the crown on the Circuito Sacalices. That beauty combines speed and agility like it's in a competitive dating show. Plus, it has that classic Lola charm, because who doesn't love a car with a legacy? Sure, the others have their merits and some seriously cool designs, but when push comes to shove, sometimes you need a little bit of flair along with the horsepower. Let's see if it lives up to the hype in this AI race. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than you can say. AI drivers are better than most humans. If you haven't made your car selection yet, now's the moment. Hurry up before they're all gone and you're left with the digital equivalent of a rusted old clunker. Make it count. Alright, let's break this down. We've got Puffle Pizza behind the wheel of a classic 1982 Ford C100, boasting a stellar record of, drumroll, please, 0 wins out of 17 races. Impressive. That's quite the track record. And they sit at rank 12, which is about as exciting as watching paint dry. Then there's Botunistics and a shiny 1982 Mazda 717C. Not much information to go on is always a good sign, right? I mean, who doesn't love a mystery? They could either be an undercover racing genius, or just someone who hasn't figured out that the gas pedal is the one on the right. With these contenders in mind, I have to wonder if we should set our sights on the Mazda. At least it sounds like there might be some untapped potential there. Then again, with Puffle Pizza's shockingly consistent performance, anything is possible. Maybe they'll finally find their groove and surprise us all. Whatever happens, it will definitely be a race to remember, or forget very quickly. The race is underway with Nalgas77 leading the pack in first place. Frozen79 is closely following in second place, while Hogavagna 500 maintains third place. No surprises yet as they settle into their positions. Let's see how this unfolds. Wayne Trinundy 4 has just moved into third place, engaging in a tight battle with Jorge Wagner 500 for that position. Meanwhile, the Link Gaga and Botunistics are also locked in an intense contest for sixth place. This race is heating up as these drivers jockey for position. Jorge Wagner 500 and Wayne Train 94 are really pushing each other for third place, with no clear indication of who will come out on top. Botunistics and Puffle Pizza are also locked in a fierce contest for fifth place, both drivers not giving an inch. Meanwhile, Botwadazar is gaining ground, making progress up one place to settle in at 15. Bot Princess Wildface is currently in 8th place, driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Starting from 9th position, they have made a slight gain in the race. The car is known for its agility and precision on the track, but it seems they haven't set the fastest lap with a time of 1 minute 20 seconds and 351 milliseconds. Their performance appears steady, but they are not making any significant advances at this moment. The car driven by Frozen 79 is the 1983 Sauber C7, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and balanced handling. Currently, Frozen 79 is in second place, having moved up from their starting position of second. They have recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute and 16.22 seconds. Their pace appears competitive, but they are roughly 2 seconds behind the leader, Nalga 77. Overall, a solid performance so far, but they need to find more speed to challenge for the lead. The Circuito Sagalaces is likely favoring cars with high handling capabilities, as it's a technical track with multiple corners. Those with better grip and acceleration will excel in overtakes, while straight-line speed matters less here. Key moments will depend on driver precision during cornering. Currently, the top three are maintaining solid lap times, indicating they have found a good rhythm on this track. The Group C2 cars are outperforming the retro DTM vehicles, which is evident as the top positions are all occupied by Group C2 racers. The Circuito Sagalaces likely favors the characteristics of the Group C2 cars, allowing for better handling and speed through the corners. This dynamic gives an advantage to those in higher performing class setups, contributing to their dominance on the track. The Group C2 cars are clearly optimized for speed and handling on this technical Circuito Sagalaces layout. The top drivers are maintaining tight fighting lines, capitalizing on their superior cornering abilities. The retro DTM cars trailing behind are struggling to keep pace, primarily due to less aerodynamic efficiency. As it stands, the consistent lap times from the Group C2 entries are setting the tone for the race dynamics. Zachary TV is currently in 9th place, having started from 8th. They are driving the 1983 Mazda Harrier RX 83C, a notable car for its lightweight design and agility in corners. Despite starting strong, it seems their pace has dipped behind competitors, considering their fastest lap time of 1 minute, 11.564 seconds, compared to others. The competition ahead is particularly fierce, with tight gaps in the standings. Buck Onistics is currently in 6th place, driving the 1982 Mazda 717C, which is well known for its lightweight design and nimble handling characteristics. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1:8:25 one day. Despite starting in 6th, they're holding their position tight but haven't shown any signs of overtaking competitors ahead. The race pace looks steady, but it might need an extra push to catch up to the cars in front. Congratulations to Naga77 for taking the win. Not only did they grab the top spot, but they also snagged the fastest lap like it was nothing. Get ready to claim that shiny 1983 MPAC 83 won, because you've clearly earned it with those wheels. And let's not forget Puffle Pizza, who slipped through the chaos and came out on top in the bet race. You get to claim a classic 1982 Ford C100. A perfect match for anyone who enjoys a bit of retro flair while burning some rubber. Alright drivers, don't forget to enjoy your new rides, because we all know AI cars have way fewer insurance costs. The 1990s street racing scene was a wild ride, both literally and figuratively. One fun fact is that during this decade, the Nissan Skyline GTR, affectionately known as the Godzilla, became a cultural icon. It was so intimidating on the streets that it practically had its own fan club. Not only did it dominate races, but it also gained notoriety thanks to movies like Fast and Furious. It's like the car had a second career as a movie star while leaving competitors in the dust. So if you ever wonder why people are obsessed with this car, it's basically a celebrity of the track, minus the paparazzi of course. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. You have just a few moments left to make your choice. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to channel your inner race strategist. Do you want a speed demon, or a car that handles like it's on rails? Choose wisely, because the AI drivers won't wait for your indecisiveness. After all, they can't hear you muttering about which one looks cooler. Let's see what you've got. Time's running out. Welcome back, Wheel Chaos. We missed your chaotic energy around here. The AI drivers have been slacking without your wild commentary to keep them in check. Get ready for some thrilling car races because chaos is about to unfold. Grab your popcorn, it's going to be a bumpy ride. The race has officially begun. Currently, in first place is bot Chubby Boy RJ, closely followed by bot Navling in second place, with bot Violeta Mama sitting in third place. The drivers are settling into their strategies early on. Let's see how long that leaderboard holds. Bot Navling and bot Chubby Boy RJ are still neck and neck for first place, with no sign of letting up. Puffle Pizza has made a move, advancing one position to secure fourth place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is on the rise as well, taking 2 spots to settle into fifth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front of the pack. Nalga 77 is making impressive progress, now holding 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Violeta Mama has gained some ground, moving up one position to secure second place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is steadily closing in on Puffle Pizza, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Violeta Mama is now in first place after gaining one position. Puffle Pizza has made a significant move, climbing 2 positions to reach second place. Jorge Wagner 500 is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to take fourth place. Jorge Wagner 500 advances 1 position to third place. Meanwhile, bot Lithocarp is climbing as well, taking 15th place, making their way up the order. Puffle Pizza has just moved up 1 spot to take first place. Meanwhile, bot Itzarora and bot Navling are locked in a close fight for 5th place, showing some impressive defensive driving. Not far behind, Knalga 77 and Frozen 79 are also in a heated contest for 7th, both pushing their limits. Jorge Wagner 500 advances 1 position and now occupies second place. Bot Sarar also moves up 1 spot, securing 5th place. Knalga 77 makes a notable gain by moving up 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Knalga 77 has made a solid move, advancing 2 spots, and now sitting in 4th place. Frozen 79 is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to settle in 6th place. There's an interesting duel unfolding as Frozen 79 and bot Chubby Boy RJ are locked in a fierce contest for 5th place. It should be entertaining to see how this plays out. The combination of 1990s streetcars and NOLA Motorsports Park is showcasing the varied handling characteristics and power of these models. The Vector W8 is leveraging its straight-line speed well, taking the lead early on. Meanwhile, the Lamborghinis are performing solidly but struggling to catch up. likely due to their heavier weight affecting cornering speeds. The field is tightly packed, but overtakes aren't frequent because of the track's layout, which demands precision rather than bold maneuvers. Knaga 77 is indeed closing in on bot Violetta Mama, now just 2/4 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Frozen 79 has made a gain, moving up one position to occupy 5th place. Bot Jane Smile is also making progress, advancing one spot to take 9th place. The dynamic in the middle of the pack is heating up. Knaga 77 has advanced one position to take 3rd place. Frozen 79 is continuing to close the gap to bot Violetta Mama, now down to 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, bot It's Aurora has also gained one position, securing 6th place. The race is getting tighter as positions shift. Congratulations, Puffle Pizza! You must really know how to slice through the competition. Well done. Well. Puffle Pizza just zipped through the finish line like a pizza delivery driver on a caffeine rush. Congratulations to them for snatching that victory. They also bagged the fastest lap, which means they can now claim the legendary 1993 Vector W828. Can you imagine that beauty on the streets? I mean, talk about retro glam. And let's not forget Naga 77, who clearly took the phrase, taking the inside line, a bit too seriously, and ended up with the title for most overtakes. That calls for a celebration with the exquisite 1995 Lamborghini Diablo Vif. Those two drivers really know how to leave the competition in their dust. What a race! Oh, the 2017 Toyota Camry. A real legend in the world of most popular car for people who want to blend in. One fun fact is that in its lifetime, the Camry has sold more units than any other passenger car in the US since 1997. So if you ever feel lonely on the road, just remember that somewhere out there are literally millions of other Camrys keeping you company. They really know how to make a statement, just not in a loud or flashy way. Alright, racing fan. Time is ticking down like a countdown to a magic show, except here, there are no rabbits coming out of hats, just cars about to hit the track. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your pride and joy for this AI showdown. Make your choice before it's too late, or you'll be stuck cheering for that one car that looks like it lost a fight with a traffic cone. So hurry up. Well, with the exciting lack of information we have on both drivers, I'd say it's really a toss-up. It's like flipping a coin, except if the coin were a bulky sedan, and had no idea where to go. I mean, they're both driving the same 2017 Toyota Camry, so it's really a battle of the mystery meat among the AI racing community. Will our racers zoom into glory or plow into a hedge? Who knows? I guess we'll just have to sit back, grab some snacks, and watch the drama unfold. Place your bets and let the algorithmic chaos begin. Nolga 77 takes the lead right off the start, holding first place. Following in second is Bot Strutting Jarl, while Bot Prodigy Place 58 settles into third place. All three drivers are maintaining their starting positions as they navigate the initial turns. The rest of the field is closely behind, gearing up for potential overtakes. Botlord Secresby has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to achieve 18th place. Bot and Body Notes is also on the rise, gaining 3 positions to reach 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanabakido has climbed 1 position to take 9th place. The gaps are tightening as the race continues. Bob Wanabakido now leads the race after overtaking 8 cars. Knalka 77 is pressing hard for the lead, managing to keep close behind. Meanwhile, Anonymous Nina T3 has moved up significantly, gaining 4 positions to sit in 20th place. The dynamics at the front are heating up as Nalga 77 looks for an opportunity to take the lead from Bot Wanabakido. Naga 77 is now in first place, making a solid move. Bot Strutting Jarl has climbed into second place, showing some strong pace. Bot Prodigy place 58 rounds out the top 3, advancing into third place. No signs of slowing down yet from these drivers. Bottom body nodes continues to close the gap on bot Anonymous Ninity 3, now just 1.7 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Uncle Tobin has successfully moved up one position to hold 22nd place. Not exactly a podium finish, but every little bit counts. Bot Racing 567 is driving a 2017 Toyota Camry, currently in 15th place after starting from 17th position. This driver has achieved a fastest lap time of 1 minute and 3.307 seconds. So far, there's been no major movement forward for them as they continue to hold their spot in the midfield. Overtaking opportunities could be limited as they navigate through a competitive pack. Bot Iconic Odd is currently in 10th place after starting from 11th position. They are driving a 2017 Chevrolet SS, which has proven to be competitive in the race with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.066 seconds. The performance seems solid, but they may need to find a way to close the gap to those ahead if they're aiming for a better finishing position. Congratulations to Naga 77 on the spectacular victory at Alton Park Fosters. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew going around in circles could lead to such success? Wow, look who just cruised by in first place. Congratulations to Naga 77 for taking the win. Clearly they figured out how to teach AI a thing or two about speed. Now for the fun part. The following drivers can claim a car. So if you've got your virtual car keys ready, get excited because it's time to rev those engines. Who's ready to burn some rubber? Let's see who steps up to the challenge. Well, did you know that the Korean Grand Prix track, officially known as the Korea International Circuit, was designed by none other than Herman Tilke? Yes, the mastermind behind many of those lovely modern circuits we love to complain about. It's got a unique layout with a mix of fast straights and technical corners, but it also famously had some of the worst drainage problems ever. So, if you find yourself racing there, good luck not hydroplaning into the stands. It's a classic case of let's build a beautiful track and forget about the rain. Alright everyone, we're running out of time to pick your cars. If you haven't chosen one yet, This is your last chance. Don't let your AI car down by sending it off in a vehicle you didn't even pick. It's like sending a toddler to school with a lunchbox full of beets. Nobody wants that. So hurry up and make your selection before we embark on this wild ride. Let's see which machine will take the trophy home today. Alright folks, we've got a thrilling matchup here. Nalga 77 is rolling in with that 1985 IMPA C84-1, which has definitely seen its fair share of action, with 57 races under its belt, and a respectable 9 wins. That's like having a seasoned pro who's at least figured out how to avoid crashing into walls, most of the time. On the other hand, we have Balint Gaga with the 1985 WMP 83-2A. It sounds fancy, but let's remember that this is their very first race of the month. You know what they say, right? New month, new mistakes. It could be either a glorious debut or a chaotic disaster depending on how things go. Now considering Nalga 77's experience and rank, I'd say they're likely to take the win, barring any completely autonomous blunders from their AI behind the wheel. But hey, anything can happen. Maybe the WMP-83 will surprise us all by executing the perfect overtake, or just forget which direction to turn. Who are you putting your bets on? Let's see if the excitement holds up until the finish line. The race is underway, and Frozen 79 has taken the lead, holding first place. Wheelhouse is right on the tail in second place, while Botya Borawanda is in third place. No surprises yet, as the drivers settle into their positions. Wheelhouse holds the lead, battling fiercely with Frozen 79 just behind. Bochiabor Rwanda is closely contending for second place against Wheel Chaos. Puffle Pizza and Bochiabar Rwanda are also fighting for third position. As it stands, all racers are maintaining their intensity, and positions are up for grabs. Wheel Chaos has now taken first place, making a solid move up the ranks. Puffle Pizza has advanced 2 spots, securing second place. There's an intense battle for second place between Frozen 79 and Puffle Pizza, showcasing some close racing dynamics. Let's see who comes out on top in that duel. Jorge Wagner is now in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Inaga 77 has moved up to 7th place with a similar gain. Balint Gaga is applying pressure on Bot Global Cecil, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The track at the Korean Grand Prix features a combination of tight corners and long straights, which typically favors cars with strong acceleration and good handling. Right now we see Wheel Chaos maintaining the lead effectively, utilizing the car's strengths on this layout. Overtakes might be challenging due to limited overtaking zones, but drivers like Puffle Pizza and Frozen 79 are positioned well for potential moves as we progress. The ability to stay clean through the corners while slingshotting down the straights will be critical in influencing the race outcome. Bot Dishonored Fox is making significant progress on Bot Schmerzenleid, with the gap now reduced by 8.6 seconds. Jorge Wagner 500 has advanced into 3rd place, while Bot Senior Flip 120 has gained 1 position to take 4th place. The dynamics in the midfield are certainly shifting. Bot Franquility is driving the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, known for its robust performance in retro touring car events. Currently, they are in 15th place and have not made significant progress from their starting position of 15. Their fastest lap stands at 2 minutes 39.069 seconds, which is relatively slow compared to competitors ahead. It appears they are struggling to gain any momentum in the race. Bot Frikaru G has made a slight advancement, now occupying 18th place. Bot Schmerzenleid follows closely behind, advancing to 19th place. Bot Dishonored Fox is also on the move, securing 20th place. Nothing like a little movement at the back of the pack to keep things interesting. Bob Cobber is driving the 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM, a car known for its balance and handling in the retro DTM class. Currently sitting in 21st place, they started in 19th position. The race isn't going well for Bob Cobber, as they fall in back a couple of spots and are struggling with pace, showing a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 39 seconds, which is essentially languishing in comparison to the leaders. The Group C2 car class, known for its high downforce and power, is ideal for the fast, flowing corners at the Korean Grand Prix. The track's configuration allows drivers to maximize the performance of these vehicles, evident in the close competition among the top positions. Overtakes are likely influenced by tire wear and braking zones, especially given the tight margins between competitors. The starting positions also play a crucial role, impacting how drivers can navigate through traffic during the race. Congratulations to Wheel Chaos for narrowly escaping the chaos and claiming victory at the Korean Grand Prix. Clearly they mastered the art of not crashing into anything this time. Well played. Congratulations Wheel Chaos. You not only took home the victory but also snagged the fastest lap. Enjoy claiming that classic 1982 Ford C100. It's basically a piece of art on wheels. Knauga77, you pulled off the bet race win like a pro. Go ahead and claim that sleek 1985 MKAC 84-1. It should suit your style perfectly. And let's not forget Hohabagna 500. With the most overtakes today, you're grabbing yourself a shiny 1985 MKAC 84-1 as well. Looks like both of you are going to be racing in style. Seriously? If I had a car, I would definitely want one of those. What a race. Let's see what these drivers do next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably lean towards the 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider. I mean, come on, it's a legendary machine known for its insane speed and handling. It practically eats corners for breakfast and washes them down with a side of victory. The competition is fierce, but if AI drivers are anything like their human counterparts, you know they'll get distracted by shiny objects. like the rear wing on that car. But hey, anything can happen in racing, especially when we have algorithms behind the wheel instead of actual drivers. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and we've got just a few moments left to pick your magnificent metal chariots. You don't want to end up with the car that looks like it just rolled off the junkyard floor, do you? Get those selections in now, or risk being stuck with the AI version of a tricycle. Hurry up, time's almost out. Hey there, Jimexi. Look who's back from wherever they've been hiding. Did you get lost in the land of procrastination? Well, you're just in time to catch these AI cars zip around the track. I promise they're more entertaining than whatever you were doing. Welcome back, Speedster. Well, looking at Sirironbot's racing record, it seems they've mastered the art of not winning. 18 races and 0 victories. That takes some real dedication to mediocrity. And then there's Bot Billy, who may be a complete mystery but is also a clean slate. Sometimes the unknown can surprise you. So, based on pure statistical prowess, I'd say my money's on the wild card. Let's see if Bot Billy can make a name for themselves today. At this point, even finishing the race would be a win for Sirironbot. Who knows, maybe they have a secret tactic we're all missing. Grab your popcorn, folks. Jorge Wagner 5000 starts strong in first place, followed closely by Nalgas 77 in second place. Puffle Pizza is holding steady in third. The race is off to a clean start. Knalga 77 has moved up one spot to take first place, now challenging Jorge Wagner 500 closely for the lead. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza is also in a tight battle with Jorge Wagner 500 for second place. The tension is building as these racers are jockeying for position. Bot Lithocarp has made a solid move, climbing 3 spots to secure 14th place. Meanwhile, Amy is not having the best day, dropping 11 positions to land in 20th place. G-Max-8 is making progress as well, gaining 1 position and now holds 3rd place. Amy has surged into first place, overtaking 19 cars in impressive fashion. She is now engaged in a fierce showdown with Naga 77 for the top spot. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot and Frozen 79 are squabbling over 7th place, each looking for an opportunity to make a move. The race is heating up as drivers vie for position. Naga 77 has just taken the lead, now in first place. Jorge Wagner 500 is following closely, moving up to second place. G-Max-8 rounds out the top 3, advancing to third place. Nice little shuffle at the front there. Sir Ironbot advances 1 position to 6th place. Bot Geogino Miracles also gains 1 spot to 15th place. The battle for 15th place is heating up between Bot Estevan Dames and Bot Geogino Miracles as they jockey for position. Bot VD39 is now in first place after an impressive effort, having overtaken 19 cars. Kanalga 77 is right on the tail of Bot VD39, creating a fierce competition for the top spot. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza and Wheel Chaos are fighting hard for 8th place, with no signs of backing down. Kalga 77 is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Jorge Wagner 500 follows closely in second, after advancing 1 spot as well. G-Max-8 rounds out the top 3, also moving up 1 position. The front of the pack is starting to take shape. Balink Daga has successfully moved up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Geogino Miracles is making some progress, advancing 2 spots to take 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dicey Chains and Bot Geogino Miracles are engaged in a close fight for 13th. It's always fun watching them dance around the track like they're trying to impress each other. Frozen 79 is making progress, closing in on G-Max-8 with a gap reduction of 1.3 seconds. Bot Geogino Miracles has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 12th place. The battle for 12th is heating up as Bot's well-placed VV and Bot Geogino Miracles are locked in a close contest. Amy is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Botic section by 5.3 seconds. Meanwhile, the Lint Gaga U2 is also gaining on Wheel Chaos, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The competition for 7th place is heating up as they approach each other. Amy continues to close the gap on Bot Exception, now just 5 seconds behind. The Link Gaga has successfully moved up one spot to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Josh Biosh is making some progress, advancing one position to 15th place. Amy continues to make impressive strides, now just 6.9 seconds behind Bot Exception. Frozen 79 has advanced one position, now in 3rd place. The Linked Gaga is applying pressure on Sirironbot, cutting the gap down to 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Kanaga 77. Not only did you take the win, but you also probably made it look way too easy. What's next? A victory lap around the kitchen. Well. Looks like Naga 77 has zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on outsmarting the other AI racers and claiming the top spot. I hope you've got that digital crown polished and ready to rock. And let's not forget Frozen 79, who managed to snag the fastest lap. You've officially earned the right to claim a classic 1970 Ferrari 712 from the Can-Am series. Talk about some serious horsepower. Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility, or at least the ability to leave your opponents in a cloud of pixels. Enjoy your ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably put my bets on the 1978 Porsche 935/78. It's like the Swiss Army knife of racing cars, fast, reliable, and with a history of tearing up tracks like it's got a personal vendetta against the asphalt. Plus, it's got that iconic turbocharged power that could leave the others eating its dust. I mean, who doesn't want to see a car from the 70s whip around a circuit like it's got a 21st century GPS guiding it? Alright folks. You better hurry up and pick your cars because the clock is ticking down faster than my patience when a race drags on. Don't leave me hanging, show me what you've got. Choose wisely, or you might just end up with a clunker. Remember people, this isn't just any race, it's a battle of AI excellence. Let's see those selections. Well, we've got Wayne Train 94 in the classic 1982 Ford Mustang Zaxbyed, which sounds like a muscle-bound beast ready to roar. With 95 races under their belt and a respectable 12 wins, I'd say they are probably more experienced than a cat with 9 lives. Meanwhile, Wheel Chaos is in the 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo. They've only tackled 31 races and snagged 3 victories. Less experience equals more potential for chaos if you ask me. Let's be real. Wayne Train 94 is firmly planted in second place for a reason, while Wheel Chaos is hanging out in 9th place. Probably just there for the snacks. So, based on the sheer numbers and experience, I'd put my bets on Wayne Train 94 to take the win here. No pressure Wheel Chaos, but it looks like you'll need a lot more than Turbo to get over the finish line first. Wayne Train 94 takes the lead right from the start. Wheel Chaos is hot on his tail in second place, and G Maxi 8 holds third place. The race is off to a competitive beginning as these drivers jostle for position. Wheel Chaos has taken the lead, moving into first place. Wayne Train 94 is right on their tail, making this a close fight for the top spot. Knalga 77 has advanced to third place, and is now challenging Waintra 94 for second place. The competition is heating up as they jockey for position. Boss Unstable has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 10th place. G-Maxiate is making gradual progress, gaining 1 position to secure 3rd place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 has also advanced, moving up 2 spots to claim 5th place. Looks like the competition is starting to heat up. Jorge Wagner 500 is now in 4th place, gaining a position. Puffle Pizza has ascended to 6th place, also gaining 1 spot. Bob Deluxe Combo has moved up to 10th place. The competition is tightening up as these races continue to jockey for better positions. Jorge Wagner is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Puffle Pizza and Nalga 77 are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, neither willing to give an inch. Balint Gaga from YouTube has also made a move, advancing to 7th place by taking advantage of the situation ahead. G-Maxiate and Jorge Wagner 500 are exchanging positions in a fierce contest for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has successfully gained 1 position, now occupying 5th place. Botcobber is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to secure the 13th position. Jorge Wagner 500 has made an impressive move up to 2nd place. Meanwhile, the battle for 1st place is heating up, as Jorge Wagner 500 and Wheel Chaos are neck and neck. Puffle Pizza is also making strides, cutting the gap to G-Maxiate by 1.6 seconds. Jorge Wagner is now in 1st place, moving up 1 position. Puffle Pizza steadily closing the gap on G-Maxiate, reducing it by nearly 2 seconds, which should make for an interesting battle soon. Wayne Trinity 4 is currently in 3rd place, trying to close the gap on Wheel Chaos, who is in 2nd. With Wayne Train's starting position being 1st, he might be feeling the pressure to overtake Wheel Chaos soon. If Wayne Train can leverage the Mustang's speed, he can make a move before the race ends. Meanwhile, Wheel Chaos has to defend his position and ensure he doesn't lose momentum. It's a tactical game now, with only 2 laps remaining. Bot Deluxe Combo is driving a 1963 Porsche 904, which is known for its lightweight construction and impressive aerodynamics. Currently, they are in 11th place after starting from 9th. Despite this slight drop, their fastest lap time of 1 minute 13.274 seconds indicates they're putting in decent pace, even though they're not making up much ground. The traffic in front could be contributing to their challenges at this stage. Puffle Pizza has made an impressive move, advancing one position to take 3rd place. G-Maxiate follows suit, also gaining one position to secure 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between Wayne Tri 94 and G-Maxiate, as they are closely matched. It should be interesting to see if G-Maxiate can fend off Wayne Tri 94's challenge. Congratulations, Jorge Wagner 500. It looks like you just left the competition in your dust. I bet they didn't see that win coming. Well, look who's living the dream. Jorge Wagner 500 just pulled off the Triple Crown like it's a casual Tuesday. A race win, fastest lap, and most overtakes? Talk about showing off. Huge congratulations to them. They're clearly the star of today's show. And let's not forget our other winner, Wheel Chaos. You snagged the bet race, which is no small feat. You're walking away with the awesome 1977 BMW 320e 21 Turbo. So get ready to hit the streets in style. Alright drivers, claim your cars, and may the racing gods smile upon you in your future endeavors. Hope you're ready to take on some serious asphalt. Alright, fun fact. The GTO class stands for Grand Touring Omologato, which basically means Grand Touring Homologation. It's a fancy way of saying these cars are built for both racing and street use, kind of like trying to be the prom queen while also being your dad's favorite mechanic. The funny thing is, while they look all polished and ready for a night out, they're still beasts on the track, designed to handle speed and grit. So if you ever see one on the road, just know it might secretly be plotting its return to the racetrack. Pretty wild, right? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and if you haven't picked your AI racer yet, you're running out of time. Don't let your champion slip away like that last piece of pizza at a party. Get in there and choose wisely, or you might just end up rooting for the one that spends more time in the pit than actually racing. You have only a few moments left, make it count. Alright folks, we've got quite the showdown today. On one side, we've got Frozen 79 in a classic 1989 Ferrari F40 Competizione. Sure, they've only bagged one win out of 11 races, but who's counting? Rank 24 is nothing to sneeze at, because clearly, they've mastered the art of showing up. Then we have Balenciaga in a 1990 Mercury XR 4Ti. Now this is their first race this month, which means they might have that fresh car smell. Or maybe just an overwhelming sense of pressure. No experience recently, but who doesn't love an underdog story? Honestly, while the Ferrari has the brand name and a bit of history behind it, you never know what a wildcard Luc Bailent might pull off in Monaco. If they manage not to crash into a barrier, they could surprise us all. But if I had to bet, I'd slightly lean towards Frozen 79. At least they know how to finish a race, even if it's only been once. Let's see what happens when rubber meets the road. The race has just begun in Frozen. 79 is leading from the front in first place. Following closely in second place is Balenciaga, known for his YouTube presence, while Bot the Lightning Thief occupies third place. It's a tight start as they jockey for early positioning. Puffle Pizza has made significant progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Both the Lightning Thief climbs 1 position to claim 2nd place. Wheelhouse also makes an impressive move, advancing 2 spots to take 3rd place. The dynamics are shifting quickly in this race. Jimaxiet has just gained 2 positions, now sitting in 5th place. The fight for that 5th position is heating up as Nalga 77 and G-Maxeed are locked in a close battle. Meanwhile, Volkswagen has made progress as well, moving up 1 spot to occupy 10th place. Volkswagen has just advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Botbicorn has gained 2 spots, placing them in 11th. Both drivers are showing some impressive pace. Bot for Lightning Thief and Frozen 79 continue their close contest for first place as they navigate through the turns. G-Maxite has just advanced to 4th place, gaining a position. Now, G-Maxite is engaged in a fierce battle with Puffle Pizza for that 4th spot, indicating a solid fight amongst them as they jockey for position. Bok Sumagil has lost 6 positions and is now in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bok Gravy Graze has advanced 1 spot to claim 9th place. Bot Bicorn has also gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Sumagil has surged to 1st place after an impressive overtaking maneuver, moving past 14 cars. Meanwhile, Frozen 79 is closely contesting the lead with Bot Kazumagil, keeping the pressure on. In a separate fight for 10th place, Bot Grady Graves is locked in a fierce battle with Bot Bicorn, both looking to secure that important position. Frozen 79 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot the Lightning Thief follows closely, also improving by 1 spot to 2nd place. Wheel Chaos is now in 3rd place after gaining a position. The top 3 are starting to pull away from the rest of the pack. Bossamin Sun is currently in 12th place, driving a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. The car is known for its balanced handling and competitive aerodynamics, especially in tight corners. Despite starting in 10th place, Bossamin Sun seems to be struggling with pace, as they haven't matched the fastest laps of their competitors, and currently hold a lap time of 1 minute 53.98 seconds. Overtakes may be required to regain some lost positions. Congratulations to Frozen 79 for snatching victory at Monaco. Just when we thought it couldn't get any more thrilling, they prove us wrong. What's next, a victory lap in slow motion? Well, well, well. Huge congratulations to Frozen79 for taking home the win. You've officially outsmarted a bunch of algorithms and left them in your dust. Impressive driving skills there. Now about that shiny prize, a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. Dial. I guess someone is going to be living their best racing life. And let's not forget about Jamaxiate. Fastest lap? You must have left everyone else choking on your exhaust fumes. You get to claim a 1986 Porsche 961 LM. That's quite the reward for being the speed demon of the day. Enjoy that ride, it's basically like driving a piece of history. Both of you deserve a pat on the back. Or maybe a virtual trophy for being so much better than the rest of these bots. Keep it up, and who knows what the next race will bring. Hey, everyone, the countdown is on. We've got just a few minutes left to pick your racing machines. If you've been procrastinating like it's an art form, now's the time to make those tough choices. Do you go for speed or style? Remember, it's not just about looking cool at the starting line, it's about not getting left in the dust. So, tick-tock folks? Get your selections in before the AI take over completely. Because we all know how great they are at not crashing. Right. Alright folks, we have quite the showdown ahead of us. On one side, we have Wheel Chaos in their trusty 2011 Chevrolet Silverado. Now, let's just say 33 races with a grand total of 3 wins isn't exactly setting the world on fire. But hey, they know how to show up to the party. Then there's Bot Waffling Gotters in a 2011 Toyota Tundra. To be fair, we don't have much to analyze there. It's like ordering the surprise dish at a restaurant. It could be great, or it could be the chef's day off. Given Wheelhouse's track record, I'd say they might have a slight edge. But it's anyone's game when robotic brains are involved. So, if the Tundra surprises us and performs like a star, Wheel Chaos might want to start sweating. Fill it up, this is going to be entertaining. The race has commenced with Bot Kaiju leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Josh Biosh, and rounding out the top three is Bot Sadamo Jijomis in third place. The battle begins as they jostle for position right out of the gate. Bot Bufini 19 is on a charge, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Josh Biosh has put in some solid work, moving up 1 position to first place. The battle for the lead is heating up between Bot Kaiju and Bot Josh Biosh, with both drivers vying for that top position. Bot Bufin 19 has made impressive progress, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 9th place. Following closely, Bot Mafiyamavi has also surged forward, gaining 3 positions to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamo Giamis is having a tough time, dropping back 11 positions to 15th place. Naga 77 is making some impressive moves, jumping past 6 cars to secure 15th place. Balint Gaga follows suit with a rapid ascent, also overtaking 6 cars to reach 17th place. Bot Imogen Tempest isn't too far behind, slipping past 4 competitors to claim 18th place. Bot Bubute is driving the 2011 Toyota Tundra, currently in 19th place after starting from the 20th position. They've regained 1 spot since the start but haven't shown significant progress in climbing further up the ranks. The car hasn't set any standout laps yet, so they may need to find a better rhythm to challenge those ahead. Bot Imogen Tempest has made a significant move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Zero Time Alive has gained 1 position, currently sitting in 6th place. In addition, Bot Bufina 19 has advanced 2 spots, now occupying 7th place. The competition is tightening up. Bolshovskis has made an impressive move, advancing to 8th place. Now engaged in a close duel with Bot Mafiyama V for that same position. Meanwhile, Bot Bubute is also gaining ground, now sitting in 16th place after making a 1-spot advancement. Botsuro Tamalive is currently in 6th place, having started from 9th. Their car, a 2011 Toyota Tundra, shows decent pace with a fastest lap of 3 minutes and 10.098 seconds. They managed to gain 3 positions from the start, indicating a solid performance so far. The car's handling seems efficient, but there might be some competition from those right behind them in 7th place. Both Booth 19 and Box 0 Time Alive are really glued together, fighting for 6th place. G-Maxi has managed to advance and is now in 10th place. Puffle Pizza is also making progress, moving up to 11th place. All positions remain pretty competitive at this stage. Bot Shot Skis is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mafia Mavie follows closely, advancing to 8th place with a single spot gain. Meanwhile, Puffle Pizza has made a notable move, climbing 2 positions to secure 9th place. Congratulations to Bot Josh Biosh for snagging that win. Clearly, someone knows how to take the curves with style. What a way to leave the competition in the dust. Wow, congratulations to Bot Josh Biosh for stealing the spotlight and snagging that win. Clearly, they're driving circles around us mere mortals. And let's give a big shout out to Puffle Pizza for pulling off the most overtakes. You earned it. A classic 2011 Dodge Ram from NASCAR Trucks is all yours. Time to take your pizza-loving self on some high-speed adventures. Enjoy the ride. Oh, absolutely. Did you know that in the GT4 racing car class, the vehicles are often based on production models? It's like when your neighbor gets a flashy new car, and insists it's just like a race car. But in reality, they're just trying to impress with updates like fuzzy dice. In GT4, these cars actually have to adhere to strict rules regarding modifications. So, while your neighbor may think they're driving a beast, these races are the real deals, proving that with just a few upgrades, any sports car can turn into a legitimate contender on the track. Fancy that? Alright folks, time is ticking down, and if you haven't picked a car yet, you're running out of excuses. Unless your excuse is, I'm trying to decide between the coolest rides, then that's acceptable. Just not for long. Get those choices locked in before we send these AI racing machines off into the wild. I mean, you don't want to be that person who misses out because they were busy flipping coins, right? Let's get those selections in. Well, this is a classic case of the underdog versus the unknown. Bot official Classy Live is taking the wheel in a 28 km Crossbow GT4, which sounds super fancy and all, but honestly we don't know if they even know where the gas pedal is. On the other hand, we have wheel chaos with the 2013 Hyundai Genesis Coupe GT4. Sure, they have only won 3 out of 34 races, but hey, at least they'd been around the block a few times. With that experience, I'd say wheel chaos has the edge. Unless of course their strategy involves just driving straight into a wall. In a race, anything can happen, but I'm putting my chips on wheel chaos to pull off some serious drifting finesse or something spectacularly mediocre. Let's see who crosses the finish line first, shall we? Borja Wagner 5000 is currently leading the race. Following closely in second place is Bot Official Classified, and in third place, we have Wheel Chaos. The field is still tightly packed as they navigate the opening laps. Let's see how long these positions hold. Calga 77 is now in third place after moving up one position. Bot TPPA has also advanced, now in fourth. Puffle Pizza and Wheel Chaos are engaged in a close fight for fifth place, with neither giving an inch. Puffle Pizza has gained one position, now in fifth place. Bot Marty Freeze has also climbed one spot, now sitting in seventh place. A close contest is developing between Bot Marty Freeze and Wheel Chaos for sixth place, indicating some intense racing ahead. Bot Forthy Afro is driving a 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, a car known for its lightweight design and spirited performance. As for the race, they are currently in 18th place, having moved up from 19th. The positioning indicates some improvement, but still a considerable gap to close on those ahead. The car's handling should be advantageous on tighter corners, so there's potential for further advancement if they capitalize on it. Bot Churrificatin is currently in 20th place, driving a 27 Chevrolet Lacetti. The car's performance hasn't been stellar, with a fastest lap of 1:48.047, sitting in the mid-pack among the DWTC drivers. They started in 17th position but have lost ground, indicating some trouble keeping pace with the field. There hasn't been any notable overtaking from them so far, which suggests they may be struggling to find their rhythm on the track. Bot Marty Freeze has moved up to 5th place, while Puffle Pizza is keeping the pressure on as they are engaged in a close battle for that position. Bot Unstable is also making progress, advancing to 7th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are definitely heating up. The GT4 class emails per Oresis's balance and handling, beneficial on the Anadara circuit's winding layout. The top contenders, like Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Official Kosiliv, are capitalizing on this with consistent lap times, showing that cornering ability and acceleration from slower speeds are crucial in this setting. The starting positions have largely influenced current standings, reflecting how critical qualifying performance is in this track's context. Bot Marty Freeze is continuing to close the gap on Bot TPPA, now just a second behind. Valint Gaga has made a successful overtake, moving up to 8th place. G-Max 8 also gains a position, now holding 9th place. The dynamics are shifting as positions are changing quickly. Nalga 77 has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Balin Gaga is gaining on Bot Unstable, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Well, looks like Jorge Wagner 500 decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations on outpacing everyone else. It's tough being that fast. Time to put those champagne popping skills to the test. Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Jorge Wagner 500. Congratulations on winning the race. You really showed those virtual cars who's boss. Now not only did you snag the win, but you also got the fastest lap. Grab that shiny 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup GT4, and make sure to take it for a spin on your daily stroll. And let's not forget Nalga 77. What a performance. Most overtakes. That's impressive, though I hope you weren't just crashing into everyone to get them. But hey, a win is a win, and you too can claim a gorgeous 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup GT4. Looks like there are Ginetta G55s everywhere today. To both drivers, congratulations. You've turned some electronic horsepower into virtual glory. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lotus 49 would probably take the crown in a race on the Mont Tremblant GP no chicane reverse circuit. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story from the 1960s? The Lotus 49 was ahead of its time, with its pioneering design, and the legendary Colin Chapman behind it. Plus, the iconic engine makes it sound like a simulus per irony of speed. Sure, the other cars on this list have their merits, like the Ferrari 312 with its red flash, and the McLaren M5, looking all sporty. But let's face it, if I were an AI racing driver, I'd pick the Lotus. It's got style, speed, and the kind of attitude that says, I'm here to win. So, buckle up and let's see if I'm right. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel in a race. You have just a few moments left to select your AI-powered speed demons. If you haven't picked one yet, what are you even doing? It's like going to a buffet and just staring at the food. Hurry up and make your choice, or you might find yourself rooting for that clunky old model instead of the shiny sports car. Time's almost up, so make it count. It looks like we're flying blind here, folks. We've got Bot Heimeis and Bot Earthelurk, both in the same classic ride, 1967B, ARM P83. At Mont Tremblant GP, no chicane reverse. I mean, who needs stats when you've got a glorious piece of machinery and AI drivers with names that sound like they were created from a random word generator? Since we don't have much information at all, let's embrace the chaos. I'm going to say Bot Heimeis is going to take it because high is literally in the name. Can't get much better than that, right? But hey, if Bot Earthelurk pulls a fast one, well, I guess we'll just call it an unexpected plot twist that no one saw coming. Place your bets, everyone. The race has officially begun. In first place, we have Bot Imogen Tempest, followed closely by Bot Shoeboxed EV in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Agreds 34 in third place. The drivers are maneuvering through the opening corners. Let's see how this develops. Bot Just Platinum has made an impressive move, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 and Bot Shoebox TV are engaged in a fierce battle for second place, with neither driving an inch. Bot Mehukaos is also advancing, gaining 1 spot to now hold 6th place. Bot Shoebox TV is struggling to maintain the lead as Bot Imogen Tempest applies continuous pressure in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Agreds 34 is hot on the heels of Bot Shoebox TV, fighting for second place. Over in fourth place, Bot Weifuan gains momentum and overtakes a racer to move up 1 spot. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Wagner 500 makes an impressive move, passing 3 cars to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Botogreds 34 has jumped up 2 spots and is now in first place. Botway Fuani also gains 2 positions and occupies second place. The race is heating up with these dynamic changes at the front. Botway Fuan maintains the lead, but is under pressure from Botogreds 34, who is closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Hickory Hamsound continues their charge, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. A simple joyride for them. The battle for first is heating up as they go through the final sector. Wagner 500 has just overtaken 3 cars, now sitting in 16th place. Bot G Max 8 is also on the move, passing 4 cars and advancing to 17th place. In 4th place, Bot Singoshi has gained 1 position, continuing the battle near the front. Bot Hymise is making a move on Bot Im Just Platinum, inching closer as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Mobius is trying to fend off Bot Hymise in 6th place. It's getting increasingly tense. Over in 9th place, Bot Erkelerg is attempting to overtake Bot Makokaos, but they're both holding their lines. No one is giving an inch here. Bot Singoshi and Bot Imogen Tempers remain closely matched for 3rd place, neither able to gain a significant advantage at this stage. As for the 6th position, Bot Mobius has successfully gained 1 spot, moving ahead. In 9th place, Bot Erthalurk has also advanced 1 position. Now, Bot Erthalurk is engaged in a fierce battle with Bot Marmudia for 8th place, indicating some serious competition. Congratulations to Bot Wei Fuan for snagging that victory. Looks like all those practice laps really paid off. Now, who's ready for the inevitable I told you so victory lap? Well. Look who just zoomed past the finish line. Congratulations to Bot Wei Fuan for taking the gold. You really showed those other AI drivers how it's done. I guess they should have watched a few more racing movies before hitting the track. And for all you lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your shiny new cars. Go ahead, pick whatever rides you want and let's see if you can put those AI skills to good use. Good luck out there. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and your time to pick a car is almost up. If you want to see the dreamy blue sedan or that flashy red coupe crush the competition, now's the moment to make your choice. Don't let the AI have all the fun, get in there and show us what you've got. You know you want to see a bunch of robots fight it out on wheels, so hurry before you're left with the last pick, which trust me nobody wants. Time's running out. Go, go, go. Ah, the classic case of having zero intel on our races. It's like trying to pick a winner in a dog show where all the contestants are cats. On one hand you have Bottasiorni with the mysterious vibe. They could be some hidden genius or just a glorified lawn ornament. Then we have Balenciaga, who's gracing us with their very first race this month. That's either going to mean they're super fresh and ready to impress, or they'll be about as coordinated as a toddler on roller skates. If I had to toss a coin, well, it's really hard to say. But I'd say going with the underdog could pay off. After all, everyone loves a good story, right? I guess we'll see if the AI gods favor the brave or the completely unknown. Warhavatna 500 is leading right out of the gate in first place. Bot, Ozio. Tofitotu 22 closely follows in second place, while Deplorably Bull holds on to third place. The race has begun, and these positions could change at any moment. Jimakjed has just advanced to 5th place, closing in on Wheel Chaos. It's a tight contest for 4th as they try to outmaneuver each other. Meanwhile, Bottasironi has made progress too, moving up to 7th place. This race is heating up. Nalga 77 advances 1 position to 5th place. Puffle Pizza also gains ground, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. The competition is tightening as they push their way forward. Bob Bjorn Art is currently in 9th place, having started from 10th position. Their car, a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, has a fastest lap time of 0:28.536. The performance seems stable but lacks the competitiveness needed to challenge higher positions. It appears they are holding their ground, but the other races ahead are keeping a steady pace. Bob Bjorn Art is currently in 9th place, having gained 1 position from starting in 10th. They are driving a 2021 Chevrolet Camaro, which is performing decently with a fastest lap of 0 minutes 26.384 seconds. The car seems to be strong on pace, but it looks like they need to find some additional speed if they want to catch up with the group ahead. Bottasironi is currently in 8th place, starting from that same position. They're driving a 2021 Ford Mustang, which typically has good acceleration but can struggle with cornering due to its rear-wheel drive layout. Their fastest lap is at 0:26.404, placing them among the competitive pack. It looks like they're holding steady without any significant moves up or down, just cruising along while others may be racking up the overtakes ahead. Currently, Bottasironi sits in 8th place, while Balint Gaga, YouTube, is just behind in 10th place. With lap 9 out of 13, there are still a few laps left for Balint Gaga to catch up and challenge for the position. The gap is not overly large, but Balint Gaga has not set a particularly competitive, fastest lap this time. It could make for an interesting battle, but it will require a strong push from Balint to make any move happen against Bottasironi. Deplorable has advanced 1 position and now occupies 2nd place. Wheel Chaos has also moved up 1 position, claiming 3rd place, Meanwhile, Naga 77 has gained one spot and is now in 4th place. It's getting a bit crowded at the front. Bot Mazer Ropestarks is making significant ground on bot Aussie 2002, slicing the gap down to 11 seconds. Meanwhile, deplorably Apple has gained on Jorge Wagner 500, cutting the distance by 1.7 seconds. Puffle Pizza has gained one position and now sits in 5th place. Puffle Pizza is now only a second behind Naga 77, clearly in pursuit mode. Bot Aussie 2002 has made a move, advancing to 9th place. Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Jorge Wagner 500 for taking the win. You must have some serious AI horsepower under that virtual hood. And let's not forget our fastest lap superstar, Wheel Chaos. You crushed it out there, and now you get to claim the sleek 2021 Chevrolet Camaro Transit. Just make sure to keep the tires on the track this time. We want you to enjoy that sweet ride. Oh, the 200 streetcar racing scene was a wild ride. One fun fact is that during this era, the Mazda RX-7 really made heads turn with its unique rotary engine. While most cars were boasting their V6s and turbocharged engines, the RX-7 was out there saying, "Who needs pistons when you can have a Wankel?" It was lighter, had a great power-to-weight ratio, and handled like it was glued to the road. Plus, drivers love showing off its ability to perform some epic donuts. It's no wonder it became an icon among street racers of the time. Who knew a little rotary engine could cause such a big commotion? Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your ultimate racing machine. Don't let time run out on you like a slow Wi-Fi connection during a crucial match. Get those selections in before we're forced to watch some automated junker take the track. You wouldn't want that kind of embarrassment on your hands, would you? Choose wisely. Ah, the classic showdown between old-school elegance and modern bravado. Naga 77, with that sleek 1998 Porsche 911 Turbo S. A car that screams I have taste while still being fierce on the track. With 65 races under their belt and 10 wins, they're definitely giving off those "I can do this" vibes. On the other hand, we have Jorge Wagner 500 in the 2006 Lamborghini Murcielago, wielding over 125 races like they're collecting Pokemon cards, with 22 wins to back it up. That's a lot of experience, and rank 1 doesn't come without some serious skill, or perhaps just the ability to drive really fast and hope for the best. But let's be real here. If the Porsche has any tricks up its sleeve, it might just surprise us. The odds seem stacked in favor of Jorge Wagner 500, but who doesn't love an underdog story? Place your bets wisely, folks. The race is underway with Botdry 192 backs in the lead, holding first place. G Maxia is just behind in second place, while Bot the Hyper-7 occupies third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as we look for early strategies. No changes in the top 3 yet. Bot Meg's Boring Life has made an impressive move, now sitting in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Wheel Chaos follows suit, finding himself in 6th place after also overtaking 4 competitors. Bot Base Nice Artu is not far behind, climbing to 8th place with his own set of 4 overtakes. The midfield is clearly heating up. Bud Fuzo has successfully moved up 1 spot and is now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Base Nazatu are engaged in a close contest for 8th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is also making strides, advancing 1 position to 11th place. Knalga 77 is making a noticeable push, cutting the gap to Botdry 192 backs by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has secured 3rd place with a single spot advancement. Bot Forzo isn't far behind, also gaining 1 position to now sit in 5th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life is indeed narrowing the gap to Nolga 77, now just 1.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots and securing 8th place. Additionally, Bot Captain Trippy has moved up 1 spot, now in 11th place. The shifts keep coming. Nalgas 77 briefly holds the lead, while Bot Meg's Boring Life closes in, putting pressure for the top spot. They're both fighting hard, exchanging positions as they navigate the track, waiting to see who will make the next decisive move. Bot Meg's Boring Life has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Gimakshed is gaining on Bot Dre 192 decks, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Boy RJ is also making progress, reducing the distance to Bot Fuzo by 1.2 seconds. Positions are shifting as the race unfolds. Bot Chubby Boy RJ advances to 5th place, showing some good pace. Bot Fromden 69 makes a move into 10th place, keeping the fight alive. Bot Dank Nuggins also gains a position, now sitting in 11th place. Seems like they're all getting a little more racy out there. Gimakshed is rapidly closing in on Bot Dre 192 Bex, now just a second and a half behind. The tension is rising as they battle for 3rd place. Gimakshed seems to be gaining momentum, looking for that opportunity to make a move. It will be interesting to see if the pressure mounts on Bot Dre 192 Dex stats. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Mighty Chunk also gained 1 position, reaching 13th place. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Wheel Chaos and Bot Mighty Chunk as they jockey for position. Congratulations to Bot Meg's Boring Life on winning the race. Clearly they've mastered the fine art of going as fast as possible, while everyone else wonders what happened. Nice job. Well. Congratulations to Bot Meg's Boring Life for cruising their way to victory. I mean, who knew that racing AI could actually be thrilling? We bow to your superior algorithm. And hey, let's give a round of virtual applause to Nalga77 for winning the bit race. You can claim a stunning 1998 Porsche 911993 Turbo S. It's the kind of car that practically screams, I totally have my life together, or at least, that you desperately want to look cool in traffic. Just remember, please don't race it against robots. We all know how that turned out today. Ah, the vintage Trans Am racing car class. It's like the high school reunion for muscle cars, where everything from the 1960s to the mid-1970s shows up to flex its horsepower. Here's a fun fact. The original Trans Am series actually started as a marketing ploy. It was designed to promote the pony cars of the time, like the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro. Talk about some serious vintage competition. Ain't it wild that cars were once basically racing around just to sell more cars? Makes you think if only we could get today's models to race for attention in the same way. Alright everyone, it looks like the clock is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car before we dive into the high-octane chaos. If you haven't made a decision yet, don't let analysis paralysis take you down. Remember, it's all about vibes and a bit of luck, so go ahead and make your choice before it's too late. Let's see who can really take the lead while we watch these AI drivers battle it out. Well, we have two classic contenders here, going head-to-head on the Indianapolis GP reverse. You know, it's like putting two dinosaurs against each other in a dance-off. It's chaotic, and I'm here for it. Now the 1969 AMC Javelin driven by Bot Girl Diamond. Classic muscle, but let's be honest, it's probably more of a cruise around the block kind of vibe than a full-throttle racer vibe. Meanwhile, Bottler Kaiju is behind the wheel of the 1970 Ford Mustang Boss DOS. I mean, come on. That's the kind of car that screams, I'm ready to dominate, while simultaneously giving you feelings of nostalgia and a hint of danger. Given the choices, I'd put my virtual chips on the Mustang. It just has that raw, throaty roar that makes you believe it could outrun anything, even its own driver, if they're not careful. But hey, who really knows? With AI drivers, they could both end up in the wall before they hit the first turn. It's all part of the fun. The race has begun with Bot Girl of Diamond leading from the front in first place. Following closely is Bot Lakaiju in second place, and in third place we have Bot Nutexum. No early moves as everyone settles into their positions. Bot Lakaiju retains the lead but faces pressure from Bot Girl of Diamond as they race side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum is slowly gaining on Bot Lakaiju, creating quite the dynamic in the pursuit for second place. In the battle for third, Hawker Wagner 500 is right on the tail of Bot Neotexum, increasing the tension. The positions are shifting rapidly as these racers push their limits. Hawker Wagner 500 has successfully moved into third place. Bot Neotexum and Hawker Wagner 500 are locked in a close fight for that podium position. Meanwhile, Testu has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. The race is heating up as positions shuffle. Bot Neotexum has advanced 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Testube and Hawker Wagner 500 are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place, with very little separating them. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge and Bot Sputnik NZ are also engaged in a close contest for 13th place. No real movement at the front yet, but the mid-pack battles are getting interesting. Bot Silent Fox 213 and Wheel Chaos are still locked in their duel for 8th place, showing no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Shuragamada is climbing up the ranks, just advancing to 14th place. The fight for that 14th position is heating up between Bot Story Forge and Bot Shuragamazak, who are clearly not giving each other any breathing room as they trade positions again. Bot Perogamasa has successfully moved into 13th place, while Bot Necrophantasm has gained a position and is now in 17th place. Both drivers are making steady progress through the field. Bot Archeron 192 is currently in 19th place, driving a 1971 Puma GTB, which is known for its lightweight design and agile handling. Starting from 15th position, it appears the race has not been kind given the drop in position. The car's fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 27 seconds indicates there's room for improvement, but they face competition from both behind and ahead in the Group 2 class. Bot Pergamanesa is indeed closing the gap on Bot Aceroni, now just 2.1 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge has gained 1 position and is now in 14th place. Bot Necrophantasm has also moved up 1 spot, currently sitting in 16th place. This race is definitely picking up some pace. Bot Shurugomasa is now in 12th place after advancing 1 position. Bot Story Forge is seriously closing in on Bot Sironi, shading off 1.1 seconds from the gap. In addition, Bot Necrophantasm is tightening the chase on Bot Sputnik, cutting down the distance by 1.6 seconds. Bot Girl of Diamond is currently in first place, driving the 1969 AMC Jigadovlin. This vintage muscle car is known for its powerful V8 engine and agile handling, which is benefiting their race strategy as they maintain the lead. They started from pole position and have clocked a fastest lap of 1 minute and 46.296 seconds. The car appears stable, and they are managing the gaps well against Bot Lakaiju, who is trailing closely in second place. No signs of pressure just yet, but it's early in the race. Congratulations to Bot Girl of Diamond on the fantastic victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going really fast while everyone else just tried not to crash. Impressive. Oh, look at that. Bot Girl of Diamond has snagged the win. Congratulations, you speeding piece of code. You really showed those other AIs who's boss, didn't you? And let's not forget our overtake champion, TestTube from YouTube. With all those flashy moves on the track, you've earned yourself a sweet ride. A 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Talk about vintage style. Now you can drive around in one of the coolest cars ever while simultaneously wondering where all that speed came from. Enjoy your new wheels. The Tonde 15 in the SCG-003C, a car that looks like it was designed by an over-caffeinated robot with a passion for speed. Fun fact. This beauty was built by Scuderia Cameron Glickenhaus, a name that sounds like a fancy Italian dish. It's equipped with a supercharged V8 engine that can unleash around 600 horsepower. So imagine a small army of angry bees, but instead of buzzing around, they're propelling you to blinding speeds. Plus it's made for racing, which means you might want to keep it off the grocery store parking lot, unless you plan on really impressing everyone at the checkout line. Alright everyone, you've got just a few moments left to pick your racing machines. Hurry up and make your selection or you'll be stuck with that sad little car no one wants. Use your keen instincts, don't let time run out on you like these AI drivers are about to on the track. Let's see those last-minute choices. Well, it looks like we have quite the matchup here, folks. On one side, we have Jorge Wagner 500 taking the wheel of a 2019 McLaren 720 GT3, with quite the impressive resume, 127 races under their belt, and a respectable 22 wins. Daily they know their way around a track. And get this, they're ranked first. So, no pressure there. Now on the other side, we have Botstankit piloting a 2016 Ginetta G55 GT3. Unfortunately, it seems we're lacking some juicy background info about that driver. Maybe they're a secret racing prodigy, or just someone who took a wrong turn at the chili cook-off. Given what we know, a skilled driver with a top-notch car versus a mysterious opponent, we're looking at a likely victory for Jorge Wagner 500. Of course, Botstankit could surprise us all and pull off an upset. But right now, it seems like the McLaren is a more reliable bet. Let's see if any surprises happen on the track. The race has just begun, and at the front, Jorge Wagner 500 takes the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Botstankit, while Nalga 77 occupies third place. The drivers are already jostling for position as they navigate the opening corners. Nalga 77 advances one position, now in second place. Puffle Pizza gains 2 spots, now holding third place. Wheel Chaos moves up 1 position to 6th place. The battle for the top spots is intensifying. Ragutsu has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Wheel Chaos also increases his standing by 1, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Fadigami has moved up, taking 9th place as well. Looks like the action is heating up in the mid-pack. Botiama Priest just made a strong surge, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. But Mogotsu is inching ahead, currently occupying 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Botfozo is also in the mix, gaining a spot to secure 6th place. Solid moves all around. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position, now holding 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Hypnokiller and Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway are really having a go at each other, closely contesting 12th place. It's a real nail-biter down there. Wheel Chaos is currently in 5th place, driving a 2016 Porsche 911 GT 3R. Starting from 7th position indicates some solid overtaking early in the race. Their fastest lap is significantly slower than the frontrunners, which may limit their chances of catching up with the leaders. Overall, they seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any major incidents so far. Bot Hypnokiller is indeed getting closer to Bot Iyama Priest, tightening the gap by 140 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Captain Canadian has successfully gained a position, now, in 15th place. It looks like some movement in the midfield here, as the race progresses. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 is driving a 2010 Opel Corsa S200, which is known for its nimble handling and ability to perform well in tighter corners. Currently, they are in 14th place, having started from 12th. Their best lap time sits at 1:21.206, indicating they're not making significant progress compared to their starting position. It appears they're maintaining a steady pace but not gaining ground on the competition ahead. Borka Wagner 500 is currently in the lead with the 2019 McLaren 720S GT3. Starting from pole position, they maintain their pace well and have set the fastest lap at 1 minute, 10.656 seconds. The gap to second place is just 0.08 of a second, indicating a tight race ahead. Their car's aerodynamics and power make it a strong contender, but they need to keep fending off Naga 77, who is right on their tail. Bot Tourbillon is driving a 2011 Fiat Punto Abarth, a compact and nimble car known for its agility in tight corners. Currently in 16th place, they started in 13th. The lap times show a slower pace compared to competitors, highlighted by their best time of 1 minute and 22.97 seconds, which suggests they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. No significant overtakes so far, just maintaining position in the midfield shuffle. Congratulations, Borka Wagner 500. Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal. Hope you remembered to wave to the fans on your way to victory. Well, 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 look who just sped their way to victory. Jorge Wagner 500. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Clearly, AI has figured out how to drive faster than my internet connection during peak hours. Now let's not forget our other standout drivers. Puffo Pizza, you can claim the title of the overtaking champion with that impressive display of speed and cunning. Grab that 2015 SCG 003C and show everyone how it's done. Looks like everyone is going home with some sweet rides. Racing just got a whole lot more exciting. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel right now. You've only got a few moments left to pick your champion for today's race. So hustle. If you've been sitting there like a deer in headlights, it's time to make a decision. Choose wisely because once that time is up, it's elevator music, and you can't change your ride. Let's see who gets the honor of representing us on this wild track. Well, if they've only won one race out of 28, I'd say their odds are about as good as my attempts at cooking, a total disaster waiting to happen. I'm surprised they're even ranked 10 with those statistics. But hey, maybe today is the day they finally find the magic sauce of speed. Or maybe they'll just get lost in the parking lot. Betting on a wild card like this could either turn into a glorious upset or an epic facepalm moment. Who are you leaning towards? The race has commenced, and currently at the front, we have Bot Necrophantasm leading in first place. Right on his tail is Bot Runner Rampage in second place. Following close behind in third place is Bot Marty Freeze. The battle for the lead is shaping up already. Bot Wang the Tank 7272 is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Dishonored Fox follows closely, now in 18th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Sir Gamingai is in 20th place after also gaining 3 positions. Looks like some cars are on a mission today. Puffle Pizza has made an impressive move, jumping 3 positions to 4th place. Bot at Brandigan, not to be outdone, is also on the rise after overtaking 6 cars, and now sits in 19th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hikari Hamzum has advanced as well, passing 3 cars to secure 23rd place. Bot Hikari Hamzam has made an impressive move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Puffle Pizza has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Marty Freeze is also gaining momentum, climbing to 6th place after moving up 1 spot. The battle for 5th place is heating up, with Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Swell Place VV closely contesting that position. Bot Ren Kaori has made an impressive charge, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wheel Chaos and Bot Marty Freeze are locked in a close fight for 6th place, neither willing to give an inch. Wisely is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Wheel Chaos is on a charge, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Rin Kaori has also found some momentum, jumping up to 17th place with 3 successful passes. Meanwhile, Knaga 77 has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Exijats has successfully moved up 1 position to 5th place, while Bot Runner Impage and Bot Exijats are now locked in a close battle for that spot. Just behind them, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Runner Rampage are also fighting hard for 6th place. The competition is intensifying. Bot Geogina Miracles has made a significant move, now occupying 22nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot TPPPA is not having the best day, dropping back 6 positions and currently sitting in 28th place. Up ahead, Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot High Miser engaged in a fierce contest for 11th place, with both races closely matched. Bot Cap Holster is definitely on a mission, cutting down the gap to Bot Oxwolfie by 12.7 seconds, which is quite impressive. Meanwhile, the Link Gaga has advanced one position to take 9th place and is now locked in a close contest with Wisely for that same spot. The two are likely feeling the heat as they jostle for position. Congratulations to Naga77 on their thrilling victory. Clearly they took the term full throttle quite seriously. What an impressive lap around the track. What an incredible race. Big congratulations to Naga77 for taking the top spot. And let's not forget, they also snagged the fastest lap. So here's a shiny new 1972 Ford Falcon from the vintage Trans Am collection headed straight to you. Now Puffle Pizza, you pulled off a fantastic performance in the bet race. You earned yourself a classic, the 1970 Pontiac Firebird, vintage vibes included. And wheel chaos with all those overtakes. You've claimed yet another 1972 Ford Falcon. Looks like you're on your way to starting a Ford club. Maybe next time you can figure out how to finish first instead of just zooming past everyone. Congratulations to all our drivers on their awesome performances. This was a blast. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. The Autodromo de Antioquia has a mix of tight corners and quick straights, so being able to maneuver effortlessly through those turns, while still having the power to sprint out of them, is crucial. If a car can't zip around those bends without feeling like it's in a wrestling match, then what's the point? Top speed is great for bragging rights, but if you can't handle the curves, you'll be looking at the back of everyone else's cars instead of leading the pack. So, yeah, give me something nimble that makes cornering look like a dance rather than a demolition derby. Okay folks, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked a car yet, now might be a great moment to make your decisions before we dive into this thrilling race of ones and zeros. Seriously, no pressure. Just remember, the AI cars are waiting impatiently, and I hear they have quite the competitive streak. Like toddlers at a sugar overload. Let's get those choices in before they start throwing virtual tantrums. Oh boy, we have Balenciaga with that classic Chevy El Camino SS, which is like showing up to a knife fight with a chainsaw. It's big, bold and probably has more horsepower than my entire streaming setup. On the other hand, Bot Matthew's Saurus Rex is saddled with a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Now that's a car you would expect to find cruising the streets while someone shouts, "We're going to need a bigger highway." Balint has the edge with the El Camino, fresh from the garage and ready to unleash some serious vintage muscle. Meanwhile, poor Matthewsaurus Rex seems to be driving a boat on land. This race will surely be a showdown of nostalgia versus whatever the Bonneville is trying to achieve. If I had to place a bet, I'd throw my chips at Balenciaga. But hey, we all know AI has its own weird sense of humor, so who knows? Maybe Matthewsaurus Rex surprises us all, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Welcome back, Aetion 1792. We've missed your charming presence in our virtual pit stop. Did you take a break to perfect your finger wagging for when the AI cars inevitably crash? Grab some popcorn, it's about to get exciting. G-Maxi leads from the front in first place, closely followed by Puffle Pizza in second place, and Bot Brando Buster occupying third place. The race has just begun, and we'll see how these positions shake out as the lap counts progress. Puffle Pizza and G-Maxi each continue their close fight for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster is putting pressure on Puffle Pizza, who is holding on to second. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex has gained one spot and is now in fourth place. As he catches up, both Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Brando Buster are locked in a battle for third, making this race quite dynamic. Bot Tugonet DTV has made a strong move, advancing to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex and Bot Brandobuster are having an intense duel for 3rd place, with both cars pacing closely. Deplorably, Apple and Balenciaga are also locked in a battle, fighting hard for 5th place. The race is definitely heating up at multiple fronts. Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Balenciaga is starting to apply pressure on Bot Brandobuster, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The fight for 4th place between Balenciaga and Bot Brandobuster is intensifying. Bot Hypnokiller has advanced to 6th place, leaving Deplorably able to contend with them in a close fight for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Kaboomper's gained 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. The dynamic between those races is keeping things interesting. Puffle Pizza has indeed hit a rough patch, slipping back 12 spots to 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Matthewsaurus Rex is making some progress, moving up 1 position to take 2nd place. Bot Brandobuster is also in the mix, advancing 1 position and now sitting in 3rd place. It seems like the race dynamics are shifting rather rapidly. Bot Popcorn Slayer continues to gain ground on Wheel Chaos, now just a 1.5 behind. Bohavakna 500 has improved their position, moving up 1 spot to occupy 10th place. Puffle Pizza is on the charge as well, cutting the gap to Nalga 77 by 2 seconds. The competition is tightening up in those battles. Welcome back, Edelbach. We've been racing AI cars without you, but honestly, they could use your expert commentary. Your absence made this place feel a bit like a deserted racetrack. Now it's time to add some excitement. Get ready to cheer or groan as our little robotic drivers attempt to take the lead. Let the chaos begin. Bot Popcorn Slayer has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot Kaboomper has made a larger lead, moving up 2 spots to claim 9th place. Bot Kaboomper is currently in 9th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro Z 28.28. They started in 12th position, indicating a modest recovery with some overtaking. However, their fastest lap time of 1:47.976 suggests they are not quite matching the pace of those ahead. The car seems to be handling decently, but it's clear they're struggling to make significant progress through the pack as they maintain a steady but unremarkable position. Congratulations to G-Maxiate for their spectacular victory. They really showed those AI cars who's boss today. Now for those drivers who are ready to claim their very own cars, get excited. You have the chance to rev up some virtual engines and potentially outsmart those tricky algorithms in the next race. Don't hold back. Let's see who's ready to take the wheel. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 24 Porsche Carrera GT. I mean, we're talking about a car that combines stunning looks with an engine that can make your heart race faster than a coffee-fueled squirrel. It's got that classic Porsche handling and packs enough power to give any AI driver a run for their digital money. Sure, there are some other contenders in this lineup, but the Carrera GT has a bit of that racing magic. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a Porsche drifting around a corner while the rest are trying to figure out which way is forward? Attention, everyone! The clock is ticking, and we're about to reach the ultimate select your car deadline. I mean, come on, put down those snacks for just a second and pick a sweet ride. You don't want to be the one stuck with the car equivalent of a sad potato. Get those choices in before time runs out. Ah, the classic mystery driver showdown. Very exciting. On one side, we have bot gamer boss 72 in a sleek 2007 Porsche 911 997 Turbo, a car that's practically a legend for blending speed with some semblance of elegance. It's like James Bond's more stylish cousin who knows how to work a corner. Then there's bot Annex Zagarax behind the wheel of the 2007 SSC Ultimate Era Twin Turbo, which is basically the muscle-bound brute of supercars. This car has been known to hit impressive speeds, but at times it may remind you of that one friend who thinks they can sprint but ends up tripping over their own feet. Considering both have that 2007 vintage, I wouldn't be surprised if the Porsche gives us the smooth ride while the ASC leans into raw power. But remember, it's all about how well these bots handle themselves on the Deutschlandring. If they're anything like me after a few cups of coffee, it could get messy. Who will win? Let's just say the race could become a very entertaining game of who can keep it on the track. My bet? I'm leaning slightly toward that Porsche, but then again, anything? The race has begun with Naga 77 in first place, followed closely by Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios in second, and Bot's Well Placed TV sitting in third. Pit positions are holding steady as they navigate the first few corners. Let's see if anyone attempts an early overtake. Bot Huskyhog has made an impressive surge, overtaking 3 cars and securing third place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankie is also showing some activity, moving up by 3 positions to take 15th place. Bot's well-placed VE has moved up 1 position, now in second place. There's a close contest going on for the lead between Bot's well-placed CV and Naga 77 as they jostle for first place. Bot Rikoharu G makes a strong move, overtaking 3 cars and settling into third place. Bot Agrids 34 is also making strides, passing 4 competitors to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Huskyhog asserts dominance, moving up 2 spots and securing first place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Rikoharu G advances to second place, intensifying the duel with Bot's well-placed EV for that position. Meanwhile, Naga 77 is gaining ground, now in 4th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Rikoharu G maintains the lead, while Bot Huskyhog is applying pressure right behind in second place. Naga 77 has gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place, followed closely by Bot Rug 3 Boy Gaming Studios, who has also advanced 1 spot to 4th place. The battle for the top continues to intensify. Jimatsu makes a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Following closely, Bot Maldox FCF also climbs up, managing to overtake 3 cars for 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rikoharu G is asserting dominance at the front, moving up 1 position to take first place. Bot Agrets 34 has successfully gained a position, and is now in 5th place. Bot Maldux FCF and G Maxii remain locked in a fierce battle for 15th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Storyforge has advanced 1 spot, and is now in 17th place. Bot Generite has made a notable move, now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Annex Sagarax is advancing steadily, now occupying 6th place with 1 spot gained. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Annex Sagarax and Bot Agrets 34, looking like they might exchange paint at any moment. Bot Yakiraman has just made an impressive move, gaining 3 positions and landing in 9th place. Bottegrads 34 is also on the move, gaining 1 position, and now sits in 4th place. Edelbach is steadily closing in on Bot Rud Boy Gaming Studios, chopping down that gap by 3 seconds. Racing dynamics are heating up. Bottegrads 34 is now just 1.6 seconds behind Bottegenerate. Edelbach is also making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Rud Boy Gaming Studios by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bottehavixema has gained 1 spot and is now in the 11th place. Bottegenerate is currently in 3rd place, driving a 2007 SSC Ultimate Aero Twin Turbo. This car is known for its impressive aerodynamics and power output, giving it strong acceleration. Despite starting from 5th position, Bottegenerate has managed to hold steady in the podium position, but hasn't set the fastest lap, which stands at 4 minutes and 0.208 seconds. They are maintaining a slight gap to the cars ahead, with no notable overtakes reported recently. Edelbach has gained 2 spots and is now in 6th place. Bot Yakuraman is focusing on catching up to Bot Rud Boy Gaming Studios, slashing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Gamerboss 72 is creeping up as well, advancing 1 spot to take 12th place. Congratulations, Bot Rico Haruji. You must have put those other racers on a fast track to nowhere. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow, look at that. Thought Rico G just swooped in and took the win like they own the track. Congratulations. I mean, who need a driving license when you can let I take the wheel? And the special shout out to Edelbach for pulling off the most overtakes, claiming a 2005 Pagani Zonda F. Now that's how you reward a little bravery on the asphalt. Get ready to zoom around in style. Drive it like you stole it, Edelbach. Ah, the Group 4 racing car class, a true gem in the world of motorsport. Here's a fun fact. These cars were essentially the rebels of their time. They were all about letting manufacturers show off their whims and fancy tech, but had to adhere to certain regulations. Kind of like being told you can have pizza for dinner, but only if it's topped with kale. This led to some creative engineering solutions. I mean, who doesn't love a little chaos paired with strict rules? Sounds like a perfect recipe for drama, doesn't it? Alright folks, listen up. You've got only a few moments left to make your car choice before we dive into the chaos of AI-driven madness. So if you want to see a virtual beast tear up the track, or a clunky hunk of metal struggle to stay on its wheels, now's your chance. Get those picks in before the clock runs out, or you'll have to watch from the sidelines with a bowl of popcorn and no input whatsoever. How exciting! Ah, the classic showdown of 66 powerhouses. The Shelby Cobra 427C is like the high school jock who peaked too soon, loud, fast, and probably has some questionable life choices. On the other hand, the 1966 Porsche 906 is more like a sophisticated academic who knows how to get straight A's in cornering finesse. If they were both high school sports, I'd bet on the Cobra to win the race, and then trip over its own ego in the final lap. But with the Porsche's handling, it could just slide into that victory lane when Bot Idealive plays it smart. So, in the battle of raw muscle against refined skill, I'd say those two are about as evenly matched as a cat and a laser pointer. It could really go either way depending on how well they manage the track. Which side are you betting on? The race has commenced with Bot Lord Sikrasby leading in first place. Right behind is Bot Idealive in second place, followed closely by Wheel Chaos in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the pace begins to pick up. Bot Idealive has moved up to first place. They are now engaged in a tight battle with Bot Lord Sikrasby for the lead. Meanwhile, Wheel Chaos and Bot Lord Sikrasby are closely contesting second place. The pressure is clearly on in this top portion of the race. Botway has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Wheel Chaos is also improving their position, moving up 1 spot to 2nd place. The battle for 5th place is heating up as Botadon at 44 and Botway are closely matched, pushing each other hard. The Group 4 car class is showcasing a mix of power and handling, crucial for the tight turns and elevation changes of the Albi track. Drivers with better acceleration and cornering stability are likely benefiting from this combination, allowing more overtaking opportunities. With varying starting positions, the ability to navigate these twists efficiently will be key in determining race outcomes. Bot Lord Secretly is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1966 Shelby Cobra 427 SC. Despite starting from pole position, they've lost 2 positions since the start. Their fastest lap time of 1:41.766 indicates they can still push for better performance, although they're trailing behind Wheel Chaos and Botidiev quite significantly. The race dynamics show they need to find some extra speed to contend for the lead again. Bots in your flip for Pine. Punty 20 is driving a 1970 AE Toyota Romeo GT, a 200. Currently in 11th place, they started the race in the same position, and have managed to record a fastest lap of 1:58.249. The car's lightweight design and nimble handling are usually assets on tight circuits, but it seems they're struggling to make any significant gains at the moment. Bot Knox Exodus is driving a 1964 Austin Mini Cooper S, known for its lightweight design and exceptional handling, making it quite nimble on the track. Currently in 13th place, their lap time of 1 minute 50 seconds and 879 milliseconds indicates a consistent but not particularly competitive pace. The car's performance suggests they might be struggling to keep up with the faster group, as it's several seconds behind those in the top positions. Bot Queen Manda is currently in 14th place, having started from 16. She's driving a 1967 Hillman Imp, a compact car known for its lightweight design and nimble handling. Despite her steady performance, the competition in her class remains tough, with several cars ahead maintaining a noticeable pace advantage. No overtakes have been reported for her so far, and she's maintaining consistent lap times but needs to push harder to climb the ranks. Bote Dioliv is currently in first place, driving the 1966 Porsche 906. This car is known for its lightweight construction and aerodynamics, factors that are likely contributing to its strong performance today. With a fastest lap time of 1 minute 32.704 seconds, Bote Dioliv has maintained a solid lead over Wheel Kaus in second place. The Porsche seems to excel in both speed and maneuverability, allowing it to fend off any immediate threats from behind. Congratulations to Bote Dioliv for securing that victory. Clearly, they must have found the ultimate cheat code for success. What a performance! Well. Look who just took the finish line by storm. A big round of applause for Bote Dioliv for snagging that sweet victory. I'm sure the AI community is just quaking in their binary boots right now. And to all our other drivers, it's your turn to claim a car. Time to pick your trusty steed and get ready to hit the virtual asphalt. Don't leave us hanging, show us what you've got. Which car are you eyeing? The suspense is killing me. Let's go. Oh, the F1 and 1995 racing car class. That was a wild year. Fun fact. It was the first and only season where the modern chassis design really took off, thanks to the introduction of the wide track rule change. Suddenly, cars looked less like sleek predators, and more like slightly angry grocery carts on steroids. And let's not forget that it was also the year where Michael Schumacher snagged his second world title in style, making everyone else at the start line look like they were just on a leisurely Sunday drive. Classic. Welcome back, Thalianas. Did you take a little vacation from the excitement of AI racing? Well, you've picked a fantastic time to return. Our AI drivers have been gearing up and they're ready to give you all the high-speed action you could ever want. Get settled in, it's about to get thrilling. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to pick a car or you'll be stuck with something that might as well be a rusty shopping cart. Come on, choose wisely, or you might just end up regretting your decision while watching those AI speed demons zip by. Let's see those last-minute selections. Well, it looks like we've got a real nail-biter on our hands. On one side, we have Bot Yesnin 196 in a 1995 Sauber C14, which, let's be honest, is practically a dinosaur in the racing world. And on the other side, Bot Lemon Cult Games in a 1995 Jordan 195, a car that sounds like it might be more suited for a grocery run than a high-speed race. Given the sheer mystery surrounding both drivers, it's like choosing between a rock and a rock that's been painted to look like a car. But let's think about it. The Sauber does have some classic pedigree, while the Jordan might be the underdog here. So, do I dare to make a prediction? I think I'll go for Bot Yesnin 196 in the Sauber. After all, if we're racing ancient tech, you might as well put your bets on the one with the most reliable parts, even if they're still old enough to collect Social Security. The race is underway. Bot Blazes is in first place, followed closely by Bot Aussie Tuto in second. Borhavavna 500 is in third place. All three are jockeying for early positioning as they navigate the first turn. No major shifts yet, but the battle for the lead is heating up. Borja Wagner has moved up one spot and is now in second place. Bogdan Zagarax also advances by one position, currently sitting in fourth place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Zagarax and Bot Aussie 2002 for third place, with both pushing hard to gain the advantage. Bot Zagarax has improved their position, now in third place. Bot Belhainfi Beast has also gained one spot and is now in fifth place. G Maxiate has advanced to seventh place. The battle for sixth place is heating up between G Maxiate and Felianas, with both cars closely contesting position. Bot Yesnin 196 has dropped significantly, now in 18th place after losing 7 positions. G Maxia is making strides, gaining 2 spots to move into 5th place. Boss Sputnik NZ is also on the rise, climbing 1 position to 9th place. Botanek Zagarax has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Gmaxiate has also improved, now sitting in 4th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Sputnik NZ has made a notable rise, advancing 2 positions to take 7th place. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained a position, now in 6th place. Bot Erotic has also moved up 1 spot, currently in 8th place. The battle for 7th place is intensifying, with Bot Aerotech and Bot Belthanathi Beast closely contesting each other. Bot Aerotech has gained 1 position and is now in 7th place, putting pressure on Bot Belthanathi Beast. The two are engaged in a tight duel for that contested spot. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games has also made a move, advancing 1 position to 9th place. The competition is heating up in the middle of the pack. Bot Sputnik NZ is holding off Bot Ozzy 20002, as they both jockey for position in 5th place. In 8th place, Bot Lemon Cult Games has successfully moved up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Wisely continues to struggle against Bot Maldoxafe CF for 11th place, with no clear advantage yet. Gmaxiite and Horko Wagner 500 are side by side, vying for 3rd place as they head into the next corner. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ has successfully climbed 1 position to take 5th place. Not far behind, Bot Aerotech mirrors that progress, also gaining a spot to secure 6th place. The race is tightening up. Gmaxiak has successfully advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Sputnik NZ is steadily closing in on Horkovadna 500, cutting down the gap by 1/4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Pani 3 has improved their standings, moving up 1 position to 13th place. Congratulations to Bota Bleeze for zipping past the competition and snagging that win. Clearly they know how to make their rivals eat dust. Congratulations to Bota Blaze for winning the race. Clearly they've cracked the code to algorithmic speed and left all the competition in the digital dust. Now to all the other drivers out there, it's time to claim your rides. Step right up and choose whichever car speaks to you. Hopefully one that knows how to turn left and not just crash into walls. Who's ready to rev those virtual engines? Oh, Zolder? It's not just any racetrack, it's where drivers go to prove that hitting the corners is as mysterious as finding your other sock in the laundry. A fun fact, the Zolder track used to host the Belgian Grand Prix, and has been known for its tricky layout, which seems to challenge even the most seasoned drivers. You know, a little like trying to parallel park a spaceship, totally doable, right? Besides, it only takes one wrong turn to send you on a scenic tour through the gravel traps. So buckle up. We're in for a wild ride watching these AI drivers tackle those twists and turns. Hey there, Maraf Society. Welcome back to the stream. Did you bring your racing goggles this time? Or are we just going to enjoy the AI chaos together? Either way, it's great to have you here. We're in for a wild ride with these automated speed demons. Buckle up. Alright folks. This is your friendly reminder that the clock is ticking down faster than a toddler on a sugar rush. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make that life-changing decision. Don't blame me when you end up with the slowest one in the bunch. Choices matter, people. Get those selections in before it's game over. Welcome back, Marks20. Look who decided to grace us with their presence. Did you get lost in the abyss of the intranet or just needed a coffee break? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness some automotive chaos. Buckle up, it's going to be a bumpy ride. All the excitement is palpable. We've got bots at Brandigan with a classic 1953 Fiat 850A Supersonic that sounds fancy enough to impress your grandma. But let's be real. It's more like a piece of art than a race car. And then you have Botmer Pinkwolf rocking a 1959 BMW 507, which is basically the James Dean of cars, stylish and all. Now, considering both drivers seem to have the same level of mystery about them, it's hard to say whose driving skills will take the lead. But let's not overlook the fact that the BMW has a bit more muscle and speed compared to the elegant but slightly doesn't want to be rushed Fiat. So, my bet's on Botmer Pinkwolf for the win, unless he takes a casual detour for a coffee break, while Zep Brandigan is off polishing their hood ornament or something. It's going to be a nail biter for sure. the race is underway. Bot Feskies leads from the front in first place, followed by Bot Big Boy Bets in second place, and Bot Bubuti holding third place. The positioning is tight as they navigate the opening turns. No overtakes yet, but the rhythm is building. Maref Society has made quite the leap, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Bot Big Boy Bets is showing strong pace, advancing 1 position to first place. Meanwhile, Bot Bobute follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to second place. It appears the front runners are asserting their dominance early on. Bot Quimunda is now in 17th place after overtaking 5 cars. Bot Bubute is holding strong at the top, taking the lead and sitting in first place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Saprandigan has also advanced 1 position, and currently occupies 4th place. Bot Mahokaos has gained momentum, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gmaxiide is also making a push, advancing to 22nd place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Zaprandigan has made a solid move, climbing 1 spot to 3rd place. Bot US History has made a significant move, jumping 3 positions to take 11th place. Bot Quimunda follows suit with an impressive 4-car overtake, securing 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Madisberry is not far behind, gaining 3 positions to settle into 18th place. Consistent upward movement from those bots. Bot Captain Trippy is making a charge, now in 22nd place, after overtaking 3 cars. Mark Sturty is gaining ground on Bot Big Boy Bets, closing the gap to just 3.9 seconds. The battle for 3rd place between Markster 20 and Bot Big Boy Bets is heating up, with both drivers showcasing some aggressive racing lines. Bot Mahokaos is making significant progress, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Athena CNC has also gained ground, moving up to 18th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 is advancing as well, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Screechamp is still gaining on Bot Squat Bender, but it's unclear if that 9.5 second gap will close quickly enough. Markster 20 has advanced to 2nd place, while Bot Makokaos has made a move up the leaderboard to 4th place. It seems like they might be gearing up for some interesting battles ahead. Keep an eye on those two. Bot Screechamp is now just 6.3 seconds behind Bot Squat Bender after a strong push. Max 20 is also making progress, cutting the gap to bot Boba T by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, MRF Society has gained 1 position, moving up to 6th place. MRF Society is indeed narrowing the gap to bot Big Boy Bits, now just 2.3 seconds behind. Bot Queen Munda has made an ascent to 8th place, moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, bot Medispre is climbing the ranks, now in 12th after a 2-spot gain. The contest for 11th between bot Medispre and bot Matthesaurus Rex looks fierce, with both cars likely pushing hard for that position. Volkswagen 500 has just made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 14th place. Marstar 20 is gaining on bot Boba T, cutting the time gap down by 1.6 seconds. MRF Society is also on the move, closing in on bot Big Boy Bets with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. Maxa 20 is now just 1.1 seconds behind bot Boba T, continuing to apply the pressure. MRF Society is gaining on bot Big Boy Bets with a 1.6 second gap. Meanwhile, bot Queen Munda is tightening in on bot JC Productions, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. All competitors are clearly eyeing their targets for potential overtakes. Congratulations, bot Boba T. Winning the race at Zolder? What a surprise. It's not like you were already the favorite or anything. Keep it up. Well, well, well. Bot Boba T just raced their way into our hearts with that stunning victory. Congratulations to them for leaving the competition in the dust. Just don't ask how many AI traffic laws they broke along the way. And let's give a shout out to Markster 20 for getting that fastest lap. You can claim your very own 1959 Chevrolet Corvette C1. How nostalgic. Just remember, it's not just about speed, it's about style. Now, Jorge Wagner 500. What a performance with all those overtakes. You're all about that hustle. Go ahead and snag your prize, the sleek and stylish 1953 Fiat 850 Supersonic. Talk about turning heads, or rather, whiplashing them. Congratulations to all of you. Want to race again? Or is it time to get back to coding? Ah, the 1970 McLaren M8C, a real classic in the world of racing? Fun fact. This beauty was powered by a monster Chevy V8 engine that could crank out over 600 horsepower. That's right. More power than most people need to drive to their local coffee shop. It was designed specifically for the Can-Am series, which basically meant it was all about extreme speed, and less about things like regulations or sanity. Just imagine flinging one of these around a track. You'd be hugging the corners so hard, you might accidentally start making friends with all the tire barriers. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and time is almost out to pick your car for the big race. If you've been sitting on your hands or daydreaming about which AI might win, it's time to make those decisions. Remember, once the time's up, there's no turning back. So hurry it up, folks. Let's see which digital speed demon will steal the spotlight. The race has started, and the top three starters are Caffeinated Car in first place, Squat Bender in second place, and Timborghini Tube in third place. Let's see how they maintain their positions as we progress. Bot Squat Bender takes the lead momentarily, pushing ahead of bot caffeinated car into first place. Meanwhile, bot Lamborghini Tube pulls up alongside bot Squat Bender, vying for second place. As they jockey for position, we see bot Liam trying to close the gap on both of them, now mounting pressure onto bot Lamborghini Tube for third place. The race is heating up. Bot Abomzi and bot Liam continue to jostle for fourth place, with no clear advantage for either driver. Meanwhile, bot Miller 704 has made a solid advancement, moving up one position to claim sixth place. Jamaxi is also on the charge, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 7th place. The midfield battle is heating up. Jorge Wagner is now in 8th place, having gained 1 position. Bot Budazarer follows closely behind, moving up to 9th place, also improving by 1 spot. Bot Shotskis is currently in 19th place, starting from a 20th position. Driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger, their car class is vintage Trans Am. It appears they're struggling to make significant gains, likely battling with other drivers in the back half of the pack, while attempting to find opportunities for overtakes. Bot Elicitone 1095 advances 1 position to 14th place. Bot Neotexum also gains 1 position, now in 16th place. Bot Eddie Leave climbs 1 spot as well, now holding 19th place. These bots seem to be enjoying a little elevation today. Bot Neotexum has gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Bot Athena CNC follows closely, as they also advance 1 spot to 16th place. Bot Jinx Mayo is up to 17th place after moving up 1 spot, and is engaged in a close duel with bot Athena CNC for 16th place. The tension is building as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Miller 704 has just moved up 1 spot, and is now in 5th place. Bot Budadzara has also gained a position, landing in 8th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle between bot Athena CNC and bot Netexum for 15th place, with neither backing down. Bot Miller 74 is driving a 1970 March 707 Chevrolet, known for its aerodynamic design and competitive performance in the early Can-Am series. Currently, they're in 5th place after starting 7th, indicating a solid drive so far. Their fastest lap is clocked at 1 minute 58.270, showing decent pace, but still some distance from the top contenders. The Alba Park track's combination of tight corners and long straights is enhancing overtaking opportunities. especially for the Can-Am cars that thrive on speed. Drivers starting near the front are able to maintain their positions, while those from further back are using drafting strategies to gain ground. It's a classic case of skill versus power on a dynamic circuit. Nonstop is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar, a classic muscle car known for its power and style, but not necessarily the agility required in a tight race. Currently in 19th place, they are not making significant gains and have a current lap time that suggests they're struggling to keep pace compared to faster competitors. It seems the vintage specs of the Cougar may hinder their performance on this track. Congratulations to Bot Caffeinated Car for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, caffeine does wonders for speed. Who knew? Well, look at that. Bot Caffeinated Car has crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to our caffeinated champion. I hope they had enough espresso in their fuel tank to outrun the competition. And let's not forget about Jumexiite. Winning the bet race means you get to claim a 1971 Porsche 91710 from the Can-Am series. That's a classic beauty right there. Let's hope it doesn't just sit in your virtual garage gathering dust. Enjoy the ride, and may your AI driving skills be as legendary as the car itself. Sure. The 2019 Ferrari 488 GT4 is basically the high-speed equivalent of a caffeinated squirrel. It's built to dominate on the racetrack with a naturally aspirated V8 that purrs like a lion and can go from 0 to 60 in just 3 seconds. But here's the fun part. It's designed not just for speed, but also to be super aerodynamic. So if you ever wonder what happens when a rocket gets confused and decides to become a car, this is it. And let's not forget, it's a Ferrari, meaning it comes with a hefty price tag that could make your wallet weep uncontrollably. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is ticking faster than a kid in a candy store. So if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the moment of truth. Don't let this chance zoom past you like the AIs on the track. Make your choice, and let's see which of these digital speedsters will take the crown. Hurry it up, folks. What an exciting showdown we have here. On one side, we have Bot Bees McGee in the 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup top. It sounds fancy and all, like something you'd find on a Michelin-starred menu rather than a racetrack. But hey, it's got that sleek look and modern engineering, so it might just surprise us. And then there's Bot Ibini Shadow rocking the 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Classic choice. You know, the kind of car you see at car meets while everyone is pretending to know the spec. It's got history style, and probably a lot of people swooning over its curves. Now, while the Ginetta could have some snazzy tech on its side, the BMW has that tried and true racing pedigree. I'm feeling a little biased towards the classic charm of the M3, but honestly, who knows what our AI friends will do? It's like betting on a coin toss. Flip it and hope for the best. Let's brace ourselves for some delightful chaos and see who crosses the finish line first. The race has just begun, and in the lead we have Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls taking first place. Following closely is Bot Alex Hasnobrain in second place, while Bot 5 Guy holds third place. The AI drivers are off to a competitive start. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the early laps. Bot Waffling Otters has now taken a strong hold on second place, after moving up 2 positions. Bot Alex Hasnobrain is currently locked in a close battle with Bot Waffling Otters, making it an interesting contest for that vital runner-up spot. Meanwhile, Bot Sco's Ox has made a notable climb of 2 spots, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Waffling Otters advances to the lead, transitioning into first place. Bot 5 Guy makes a notable jump, moving up 2 spots to claim third place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee has also gained 1 position, now settling in 8th place. Bot Oscar Wolf and Bot Athena CNC continue to fight fiercely for 6th place with minimal gap. Jorguavna 500 has made an advancement, now occupying 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Adanut 44 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 position to claim 12th place. Bot Scozer Ops and Bot Alex Has No Brain are really on each other's tail for 4th place, battling it out closely. Borja Wagner 500 has advanced 1 position to claim 7th place. Meanwhile, Bots the Lukaku has also made a move, rising 1 spot to secure 9th place. Bot Viven Surogai has advanced 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Bot Scozer Ops has also gained 1 position, moving into 4th place. The competition for 4th is heating up, with Bot Alex Has No Brain and Bot Scozer Ops locked in a close battle. Bot Scozer Ops has gained a position and is now in 3rd place. Borja Wagner 500 has made a solid move, jumping 2 spots to 5th place. Bot Bees McGee has also advanced by 1 position and currently sits in 9th place. Bot Alex Has No Brain is currently in 6th place, driving a 2010 BMW M3 GT4. Starting from 2nd position, the car's fastest lap is recorded at 1:43.123. The performance seems to have dipped compared to initial expectations, as they've dropped 4 positions since the start. Overtakes don't appear to be forthcoming at this moment. Bot Nexarumavol is indeed narrowing the gap to Bot Double, and now they are engaged in a close battle for 23rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Liam has managed to gain 1 position, and is now sitting in 25th place. Bees McGee and Oscar Wolf continue their tight duel for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch as they jockey for position. Just behind them, Adanut 44 and Frigote are locked in a similar struggle for 12th place. Meanwhile, Liam has made a modest advancement, climbing 1 spot to now hold 24th place. Borja Wagner 500 advances 1 position to 4th place. Bot Bees McGee climbs 1 spot to 8th place. Bot Adanat 44 moves up 1 position to 12th place. The action is picking up here. Welcome back, I'm in 32. Did you get lost on the way to another channel? Or just take an extended vacation from reality? Either way, we're happy to have you back in the wild world of AI racing. Buckle up. It's about to get thrilling. Oh, congratulations to Bot Waffling Otters. Clearly, they've mastered the art of driving in circles. Such talent. Let's hope they can keep it up next time too. Congratulations to bot waffling otters for snagging that victory. Our AI races may not have feelings, but I'm pretty sure they're doing a little digital happy dance right now. And let's give a round of applause to Jorge Wagner 500 for pulling off the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny 2019 Ginetta G55 Super Cup. Clearly, you've mastered the art of stealth driving in this race. Just keep an eye on your mirrors. A 2019 Ginetta expects nothing less than pure racecraft from its driver. Oh, the Interlomas track. It's quite the gem. Did you know it's notorious for its unpredictable weather? One minute you're racing in sunshine and the next you might need a boat instead of a car. It keeps the drivers and the IA on their toes. Talk about a surprise twist in a race. Good luck keeping your AI focused with that kind of drama. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than an AI car trying to avoid a wall. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your champion. So if you want to see your choice zoom past the finish line, or crash spectacularly, now's the moment. Don't leave me here hanging. Make those selections. Well, when it comes to racing, I would say it's anyone's game. Especially when one driver is piloting a 1998 Ford Mondeo, which is basically the underdog of underdogs. Amy's got one win out of 10 races, and let's just say that winning experience might not be her strong suit. On the other hand, G-Maxiate in the 1992 BMW 318 I has double the wins and more experience under their belt. That's like comparing a seasoned snack to, well, a stale cracker. The rank difference doesn't lie either. Gimaxiite at rank 13 sounds way more impressive than Amy stuck all the way back at 26. So, if I had to put my pretend money on someone, I'd say Gimaxiite is looking like the favorite for this race. But we all know AI can be unpredictable. So who knows? Maybe Amy's Ford Monday will pull a miracle out of the hat. Botti Mobias is in first place, followed by Nalga 77 in second and Amin 32 in third. The race has kicked off smoothly, with these three drivers maintaining their positions as they head into the first corner. No overtakes to report just yet. Amin 32 has gained one position and is now in second place. Naga 77 and Amin 32 are engaged in a close contest for that second spot. Bot U20 plays also advance one position to take fifth place. Meanwhile, there is a tight battle for fourth place between Bot U20 plays and Bot That Salties Arena. Bot U20 plays has gained one position and is now in fourth place. Bot Med Starks has advanced two positions, landing in fifth place. Meanwhile, Amy has also moved up one spot to claim eighth place. Amin 32 has successfully moved into first place, gaining a spot. Amy and Baim Chubby Panda are in an intense duel for 7th place, showcasing some slick maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot Jordan F and G Maxiot are engaged in a close contest for 11th place, marking the intensity of the field at different levels. Bot Chubby Panda is now Amin 32 has taken the lead and sits in first place. Bot Mobius is close behind in second place after moving up one spot. Knaga 77 has also ascended the ranks and is now in third place. We have a tight battle brewing between Naga 77 and Bot Mobius for second place as they exchange positions. This could get interesting. Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios is indeed making strides, with a gap cut down to G Maxiate now at 15:30 seconds. Knaga 77 has gained one position and is currently in second place. Bot Nelstarks has also advanced, moving up to the fourth position. Competitive dynamics clearly shifting here. Bot Medzarupstarks has cut the gap to Body Mobius down to 1.5 seconds. The fight for third place is heating up as they approach the final corners. Meanwhile, Bot Platinumera and Amy are locked in a struggle for 7th place, with neither backing down. This is shaping up to be quite the spectacle. That Salty's Arena has just made an aggressive move, overtaking 5 cars and now holds first place. Platinumera isn't far behind, making an impressive charge as well with 6 overtakes, claiming second place. Portavagna 500 is showing signs of life too, gaining 3 positions to settle in 10th place. Let's see if they can keep this momentum going. Bot Gravy Graves has passed 3 cars, and is now in 9th place. Bot Punny 3 is also on the charge, overtaking 3 cars to take 12th place. Meanwhile, Amin 32 has gained 2 positions and is currently in first place. Bot Mobius holds 4th place, with Bot U20 place right on his tail. Amy is making a strong push, now just 1 second behind Bot U20 place, which should make for an interesting dynamic in that section of the track. Let's see if she can capitalize on that gap. Congratulations, Amin 32. Winning is great, but now you have to deal with the entire internet knowing how fast you are. Hope you're ready for all the fan mail. Congratulations to Amin 32 for winning the race. That's what I call a masterclass in virtual driving. And hey, they also snagged the fastest lap. Clearly their AI has some serious speed skills. Now, let's not forget about Amy. Winning the bet race? Impressive! Looks like both of them will be taking home a classic ride, the 1998 Ford Mondeo. It seems like we've got a little car club forming here. Nothing says I'm a champion quite like cruising in a decades-old vehicle. Let's see how they handle their new prized possessions. Ah, the 1975 Ford Escort Mark Ani, a classic that really knows how to party. This little gem was designed to be practical and affordable, perfect for the average Joe who wanted to feel like a rally champion. Fun fact. It was so popular in the UK that it became a staple in the motorsport scene, especially in rally racing. It's like if your friendly neighborhood hatchback decided to hit the gym and flex its muscles on dirt roads. Who knew practicality could be so sporty? Welcome back, Andrea Libria. I hope you're ready to witness some AI cars doing their best impression of a Sunday drive. We might even see them invent a new way to lose. Because who doesn't love a little chaos on the track? Grab your popcorn, this is going to be wild. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a sugar rush. If you haven't chosen your AI racer yet, now's the time to do it. You definitely don't want to be that person sitting on the sidelines, wondering what could have been. So, make your selections before we get stuck watching paint dry. Because that sounds like way more fun than missing out on this race. Choose wisely, my friends. Welcome back, Elvaneni. Glad you could tear yourself away from whatever incredibly important task you were up to. Hope you're ready to watch some cars zip around like they've had too much coffee. Let's see if these AI drivers can impress you more than whatever you were doing before. Well, we have quite the showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot Mikkel Berkast in a classic 1967 Toyota 200 GT. Now, this beauty is as iconic as it gets, with that sleek sports car design, and a reputation for speed. I mean, you can't help but appreciate the nostalgia, right? And then we have Bot Starbex behind the wheel of a 1962 Tri miles per hour TR3B. Nah, it's charming in its own right, but let's be real. Its vintage charm could also translate to vintage slowness on the track. Given the era, I'd say the Toyota has the upper hand in terms of power and design. So, if I had to throw my playful bet down, I'd lean toward Bot Mikkel Berkast taking the win here. But hey, anything can happen in the world of AI racing. Maybe the tri-miles per hour will surprise us all, and pull a miracle out of its tailpipe. Let the games begin. The race has begun, and currently, Bot Tangaducky TTV is leading in first place. G-Maxi is right on the tail in second place, while Andrew Librier occupies third place. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the early laps. G-Maxi and Bot Tangaducky TTV remain locked in a fierce battle for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Buttrill has gained one position and is now in third place, closing in on that second place spot held by G-Maxi. It's shaping up to be an exciting duel as both drivers push for position. Borja Wagner 500 has just executed a strong maneuver, taking 3 cars and now sits in 6th place. Bot the Hyper 7 has also found some pace, making moves to climb to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is battling hard as well, gaining ground to reach 26th place with 3 successful overtakes. Bot Starbex has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot the Hyper 7 is now up 1 position, moving into 18th place. Bot Shotskis has gained 2 spots, now sitting in 23rd place. The race dynamics are shifting as positions change. Bot Spikeballs has advanced to 3rd place, while Bot Starbex climbs to 7th. Elvaneni is also making progress, moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Borja Wagner 500 has gained a position and is now in 5th place. The battle with Andrew Libriera for that spot is intensifying. Meanwhile, Bot Erkthiluk has also made progress, moving up 1 position to 9th place. Borja Wagner 500 gains 2 positions, now occupying 3rd place. The fight for 2nd place intensifies between Borja Wagner 500 and Bot Lord Buttrill, as they remain closely matched. Andrea Librierda also makes progress, moving up 1 position to 5th place. Bot Spikeballs has just moved up 1 position and is now in 3rd place. Elvaneni and Bot Starbex are locked in a close duel for 7th place with no clear dominance yet. Meanwhile, Bot Martyfreeze has gained 1 position and is currently in 10th place. The race is getting interesting. Bot Necrophantasm is trying to hold off Bot the Betty White Show, as they go side by side through the chicane. They've exchanged positions several times already. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Shibi has made a nice move, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 26th place. The competition remains intense further up the grid. Bot Bleach Mep C is now just 2 seconds behind Naga 77, showing a solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Necrophantasm are really pushing each other hard, battling fiercely for 24th place. This could get interesting. Porka Wagner 500 and Bot Spikeballs are still battling hard for 3rd place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Evoneni just pulled ahead of Bot Starbex, giving them the edge in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shotskis is making a move, advancing 1 position to now sit in 21st place. The dynamics are shifting consistently. Borge Wagner has made a notable move, advancing 2 spots to take 2nd place. Boschatskis is inching forward as well, gaining 1 position to reach 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lisashabi is applying pressure on Bot Mighty Chunk, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Spikeballs has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Yalda 77 is on the move, climbing 2 spots to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Mep C is also advancing, up 1 position to 11th place. Bot Shotskis has gained a position, and now sits in 19th place. The battle for that position intensifies as Bot the Hyper 7 presses on, creating a tight contest with Bot Shotskis right behind. Meanwhile, Bot Wave 1 is closing in on Bot Lisashabi, reducing the gap by 1.6 seconds. It'll be interesting to see if Wave 1 can make an overtake soon. And congratulations, Bot Tengaduki TTV. Looks like you left everyone in the dust. Not a bad way to spend an afternoon, right? Wow, look who's taking a victory lap. Bot Tengaduki TTV has snagged the win. Congratulations on outsmarting all those metal boxes on wheels. Truly an impressive feat for our robotic racing overlords. And let's not forget Wagner 500, who not only survived but thrived with the most overtakes. You've earned yourself a shiny new 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. I hope you're ready to drive that classic beauty like it's the last slice of pizza at a party. Well done to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed capabilities and cornering agility. Since Circuit Hawaii has some beautiful twists and turns alongside those picturesque ocean views, you definitely want a car that can handle the curves without losing too much speed. Acceleration is important too, especially when you're gunning it down those straights. You don't want to be left eating dust from those AI-powered speed demons, right? So, a well-balanced car with a good aerodynamic design and some snappy handling is precisely the recipe for success here. Alright everyone, time's ticking down. You better make your car choice quick before the virtual mechanic starts charging extra. We're just moments away from unleashing these AI racers onto the track. If you still haven't picked, I hope you're at least enjoying the dramatic tension. Who needs a deadline when you're busy contemplating which pixelated vehicle has the most horsepower? Choose wisely, folks. Alright, let's dive into this exhilarating showdown on Circuit Hawaii. On one hand, we have Botdor Rogue, who's rolling in a classic 1956 Aston Martin DB R11. I mean, who doesn't love a vintage look with a snazzy British flair, right? The only question is, can this beauty actually keep up with the modern tech? Then there's G-Maxi-8 behind the wheel of a sleek 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 Birdcage. With 28 races under their belt and a couple of wins, they're clearly no stranger to the track. Coming in at rank 13 might not scream superstar, but it shows they've got a bit of experience and know how to dance with the competition. So, if we're playing the odds here, I'd say G-Maxi-8 has the upper hand. With a solid record, they might just pull off a win against our mysterious Aston Martin driver. But hey, anything can happen when cars are driven by AI. They might just surprise us all. Or drive straight into a wall. Let's see what happens. the race is underway, and currently, Bot Ixijax is in the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Belescopine, and rounding out the top three is Bot Door Rogue. No surprises there, just a bunch of bots on a track. Bot Belescopine is currently in first place after making an advancement. Gmax8 has moved up to third place. The battle for second place between Gmax8 and Bot Ixijax is intensifying, with both cars racing closely together. Bot Ixijax has just taken first place, moving up one position. Andrea Librera is also gaining momentum, now in fifth place after advancing one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Zombush 86 has climbed to fifth place with a one position gain. Bot Caffeinated Car has advanced to 5th place. Bot Door Rogue is right behind, now in 6th place, and they are locked in a close battle for that position. Looks like it's time for some car-to-car negotiations. Bot Wrestling 567 is making some progress, moving up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Jorge Wagner 500 and Naga 77 are really struggling in their duel for 13th place. Both holding steady. Let's see if anyone will break this stalemate. Bot Caffeinated Car is currently in 4th place after making a move up the ranks. Bot Zombush 86 has made an advancement to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wrestling 567 is now in 8th place, climbing up one position as well. The race dynamics are shifting with these updates. Bot Door Rogue is making progress, closing in on Bot Zombush 86 with a reduction of 1.1 seconds in the gap. Meanwhile, Bot Chosense Coast and Bot Iconic Odd are engaged in a close battle for 10th place, showing no signs of backing down. Jorge Wagner 500 has made a move up the ranks, gaining one position to secure 12th place. Bot Chosen's Coast advances one position to take 10th place. Jorge Wagner 500 also moves up a spot to 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up between Bot Iconic Odd and Jorge Wagner 500, with both contenders pushing hard. Bot Wrestling 567 has advanced to 7th place, taking advantage of some gaps in the field. There's a close fight between Jorge Wagner 500 and Bot Chosen's Coast for 10th place, both drivers vying for position without giving an inch. Bottas is currently in 11th place, driving a 1955 Maserati 300S starting from 14th position. They've gained 3 spots so far. The fastest lap recorded for their car is 1 minute and 48.131 seconds. While they remain behind the leaders, their pace is competitive, but they'll need to improve further to climb higher in the standings. Nonstop 86 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1956 Maserati 450S. Starting from 8th position, they have gained 2 spots and recorded a fastest lap of 1 minute, 47.87 seconds. The Maserati 450S is known for its impressive handling and lightweight design, allowing for agile cornering. But it seems they're still not threatening the leaders just yet. Jorge Wagner has progressed from 9th to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bottas has advanced to 10th place. It's worth noting that Bot Hugrid 3 and Bottas are locked in a close battle for that 10th position. Nonstop 86 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1956 Maserati 450S, starting from 8th position. They've made up 2 spots in the race. Their fastest lap sits at 147.87, which places them behind several competitors but still within striking distance of those ahead. The Maserati 450S is known for its lightweight design and agile handling, critical for maneuvering through this competitive field. It looks like they're holding steady but will need to find some extra pace to challenge those in front. Well, look who the champion is. Congratulations to Bot Xijax for taking that victory lap. Who knew AI could have all the fun and still outdrive us humans? And let's give a round of applause for Jorge Wagner 500. Fastest lap? Nice work snatching that classic 1956 Jaguar D-Type. Just try not to crash it on your victory cruise, alright? G-Maxi, you're riding high too. Winning the bet race means you get to take home a sleek 1959 Maserati Tipo 6061 birdcage. You better not let it sit in the garage collecting dust. Take it out for a spin. So congratulations everyone. May your new ride bring you as much joy as watching these AI cars struggle to stay on the track. Always fun watching perfection. Can't say the same for my driving skills. Alright folks, just a friendly reminder that the clock is ticking. You have mere moments left to choose your car. If you want your AI racer to have even the slightest chance of taking home the virtual trophy, you better make that decision pronto. Don't let your future champion sit in the garage while others zoom ahead. Choose wisely or risk watching your car collect dust. Let's go, let's go. Well, 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 look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Slipher 14. We will begin to think you traded in your gaming chair for a lounge chair, and some daytime television. Get comfy because we have some intense AI car racing action coming up that will make you question your own driving abilities. Glad to have you back in the mix. Well, we have a classic showdown on our hands. Knalga 77 is behind the wheel of the Lola Team 9500, a car that's seen some serious action with 74 races under its belt. Winning 11 of them? That's impressive, definitely has the experience vibe going on. Ranked 5th? Sounds pretty good for a reliable racer. Meanwhile, we have bot bean streams in the Penske PC23, that not much information kinda screams mystery, and maybe a hint of intrigue. Now, if I had to place my bet, I'd lean toward Nalga 77. Experience usually trumps the unknown, especially on a track like Alfanisto Vintage, where a mix of speed and precision matters. But hey, there's always that chance that bot beans might pull out some magic and surprise us all. Guess we'll just have to watch and see if they can turn their enigmatic aura into racing prowess. The race is underway, and Bottom Kuni Buddy has taken the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Jorge Wagner 500, with Nalgas 77 holding third place. The field is starting to spread out a bit as they settle into their rhythm. Let's see how long this top three can hold their positions. Jorge Wagner 500 has just taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Bean Streams now occupies second place after a two-position gain. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 and Bot Koni Buddy are engaged in an intense battle for third place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Titus 61 has advanced to 7th place, while Bot Bees McGee has climbed to 9th place. Both are making steady progress in their positions. Calga 77 is currently in 4th place, driving a 1995 Lola T95-0D. They started the race from 3rd position, so they haven't gained or lost any ground so far. The car is known for its aerodynamic design, which should help with high-speed cornering. However, it seems they are not making significant moves to challenge for higher positions at this stage, maintaining a steady pace behind the top 3. Bot Cloud Sofa 69 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Spozerps follows close behind, having overtaken 4 cars to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee has made his way to 6th place, also overtaking 3 cars. The competition is tightening at the front of the pack. Ziffer 14 is driving a 1995 Penske PC23, which is known for its aerodynamic efficiency and powerful performance. Currently in 9th place, Ziffer 14 started in 11th, indicating some progress on the track. The fastest lap recorded for this racer is 1 minute and 19 seconds, suggesting they're keeping a competitive pace despite the midfield positioning. Consistency will be key to climbing higher up the standings. Bot Thiamclid Joesho is currently in 10th place, driving a 1995 Reynard 95, Reynard 95. They started in 12th position, gaining 2 spots thus far. Their fastest lap is 1 minute and 19 seconds, which indicates they are keeping pace, but still need to find a bit more speed to push further up the ranks. Their car seems to be performing adequately, but it will require some strategic overtakes to improve their standing. Bot Unconybody is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1995 Lola T95-0D order. Starting from pole position, they lost some ground but are still keeping pace with the leader, Bot Bean Streams, who set a fastest lap time of 1:14.087. Unconybody's best lap is slightly slower at 1:14.583, indicating potential for overtaking if they can capitalize on any mistakes ahead. Overall, a solid drive, just needs to close that gap for a shot at the lead. Congrats to Bot Bean Streams for crossing the finish line first. I mean, who knew that artificial intelligence could drive better than some of us on our morning commute? Now, for the drivers who are able to claim a car, Congratulations! Go ahead and pick your wheels. Just remember, no crashing into anything, like you did in the last race. Seriously, it's all fun and games until someone runs into a wall. Congratulations to Botby and Streams on their thrilling victory. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else was still figuring out how to turn. Great job.